It was okay here. And it was there where it went wrong.
It should be live.
The car ahead is just 140.49.
You going back out or?
You can jump out if you want, John.
Alright, I'll have another go at the qualifying setup.
Which setup are you using for qualifying? Because I noticed something that makes me think that it's closer to your preference.
Yeah, that's got the 7.5 wing.
Yeah. And an obscene amount of ABS.
I don't know, I'm not triggering the ABS.
It's obscene. It's set at like 7, which you should only use in the rain.
Just nearly got killed by a Ferrari, didn't know what was going on.
What I need to do is set my track map. Because we need a bit of track map for while we're racing, I think. Or do I have... Yeah, it's probably going to be better with the track map.
I don't know who this Ferrari is behind me, but they're missing every corner. They got me a bit worried.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, John, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. P13.
All the frames.
No, we're a few minutes away from doing qualifying. Haven't missed anything yet.
No mayhem missed yet. We are just in the practice session. And John has probably already answered that, but I never heard him. Because I had him on mute. Excellent. Well done, Ian. Professional there. Sorry about that, John. Clearly I've had you on mute for a minute or two.
Behind has just done a 140.72. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Plenty of mayhem and carnage to come.
Okay, John. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. P14, sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. That lap was a 140.74. 1 gallon remaining.
I think in reality, what do you reckon, John? Top within the top 10.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
Hopefully.
left. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of
Damien
this
was
lap.
asking
Box this lap.
what position would we have to qualify for us to decide to not take a pit lane start. I mean, I suppose the question's actually the reverse of that. What position do you not want to be in where you go, okay, now I'm going to take a pit lane start?
Terrible luck.
He's been trying to abuse the sausages.
Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace.
However, the vet doesn't quite like the sausages as much as the McLaren enjoys sausages.
Yeah, there's one sausage curb you can abuse, the rest you need to stay off.
Sector 1 time is good.
Right, how long we got left? 4 minutes. Ah, that's enough time for a qualifying. Do you want me to put the wing up?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
There you
pretty
go.
sure we can't even. It's not a adjustable option for between stints either, so we can't.
Yeah, the
Have a
race is
look.
on 9.5.
Yeah, but it may be an option. I'm just not sure.
Pit exit's clear.
On your right. Clear
Yeah,
right.
you can change it in the pits if you want, but it's 10 seconds.
But the question is it done while it's being fueled and everything, in which case that's not an issue.
No, it'd be 10 seconds extra.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it will be. It says plus 10 seconds, so.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Ian's design, Ian's paint.
Yeah, it's based off my art cars, so all the cars that I use in and out of seasons, I have. Really? John, look at P22. Is it really the T Merchant?
P17.
Hang on.
Because potentially, the name I've just seen was Daniel Merchant.
What was the team name? Car number,
I
rather.
don't know, it was driver I saw.
Yeah, I don't know without looking at driver number.
You're a tenth off the pace.
It's the
sector
team
1.
in P22 at the minute.
We're 17. Nations League. 13. Daniel Merchant in France, yeah.
So, Damo, It appears we've got a Daniel Merchant
Sector 2 is
as well as a
0.6
Labroca.
off the pace. Checkered flag, 17th place.
You're right, Nick. Just about to do qualifying.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Got the Witham Sim Racing in here and Daniel Merchant as well.
What team is Daniel?
Nation League Racing. Team 13. Cheers, Smithers.
Thank you, Smithers. Afternoon, Knock.
Right. You going to do qualifying or am I?
No, you can.
Oh, cheers. I'll knock the wing down then.
Finds Discord on phone.
Yeah. We probably will do a pit lane start because it'll probably be Carnage turn 1.
Okay, John, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. The track temperature is falling. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Cheers, Chris. I think we're going to need it. But then, we always need the luck. It is definitely going to be interesting as we have Labroca Endurance in here. We also have Daniel Merchant. So, it's quite a stacked grid for me and John to be sat in. Yay.
Uh, 49 teams, we're ranked 39.
Excellent. If anyone wants to head over to Daniel's stream, I've just been over. He's got no audio, so if someone wants to let him know, other than me.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Terrible first lap.
You're currently 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.50 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. Fastest lap for Langford, 139.72. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. The guy ahead has just posted a 141.44.
Uh, 40.9 puts us in P32.
Oh, yeah, I think we're starting from the pits.
P32, I would feel more comfortable starting from the pits. There's what, how many undergrid? 49, 47? So, in reality, I think I would rather not being a part of 47 cars into turn 1.
Yes, that's going to be an awful lot of cars. And it's a Corvette and pole. We have got a 4K driver in here. What?
Quartermass Motorsport probably has a like 0.6k Smurf. So LeBrucker qualified P8, and who did you say Daniel was? Team 13, yeah?
Yeah.
Nations League Racing. So he actually qualified P35.
Just put an add on while we've got 20 seconds to go.
That's the end of the session, P35.
P35. You seen who's in P36?
Yes, I did just mention that, John.
Have you? Oh, just concentrating on the ad stuff.
I did mention that Daniel qualified P36.
Right, I've got the race set up on. Oh,
And we're all very, very nervous.
jeez, yeah. Scared.
Where are we at the end of lap 1? Probably still in the pits.
Trying to get all the carnage on turn 1.
Yeah, I think the unanimous decision between both sets of chats is a pit lane start is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if we wasn't the only team starting from the pits. I think at this point, Fleet just makes sense. It's like, that many cars into such a tight first corner.
In reality, we ain't starting much further back than we would have been anyway, so.
Exactly.
Car number 74.
And the amount of times we've said we should start from the pit
31.
lane and then get destroyed in turn 1. Or if it was
rolling start.
Bathurst, destroyed before turn 1.
Yeah.
That one happened.
The pace car speed is 46 miles per hour.
There's us and one other team in the pit lane.
Yeah. I forgot it was going to be a rolling start as well, so yeah, definitely we are keeping well out of that.
Sorry to the guy I bumped into.
And we're past halfway down the pit lane, so we're quite far down.
And they're already bumping on the out behind the safety car. Yeah, we did the right thing. At least for us.
Yeah.
Normally, Celestial, I don't complain about things being too tight, but turn 1 at Fuji is an exception.
8 hours, here we come.
As you can hear them.
Be ready.
Mistart, here they go.
Go!
Sure got my pit limiter on.
And off we go.
Oh, racing a pace car, get out the way.
And our attempt at the 8 hours of Fuji begins.
Clear. Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, John. Yellow flag.
Alright, John, the next car is
Let's get the
Garrido,
fire chase
car
on.
number 71, and their rating is 2.3.
And disturbingly,
Rough start.
It
mate.
looks
We've got a lot of
like-
work to do now.
everyone got through in one piece. Was not expecting that.
Well, the other car that started from the pit lane should have started P4.
Still got the rest of the lap and the rest of the next 8 hours as well. The thing is, we will quickly join the back of the pack.
Smoke ahead.
The next car is Munani, car number 808.
Everyone still looks to be heading in the right direction.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, John. Watch the rejoin. And to
Okay,
answer
John, the next car is
Damien's
Munani,
question, where
car
are we at the end of
number
lap
one, and their rating is
1?
2.5.
We are P44.
And who is it facing the wrong way last turn? Daniel.
No, it's blue and yellow. Was it Daniel?
Yep.
Yep, it was. He's now behind us. Excellent. There we go. Yep, watch the push. The push.
Porsche mating season.
Yes. Let's try not to get in between the Porsche mating season.
Lots of bodywork down here.
Yeah.
Just done a 140.31.
And that's a fair point from Damien. We survived the first lap and we saved a bit of fuel.
Wow.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're reeling Brunani in. The gap's now 0.31. B41.
This would be a DRS train if we had anybody with
Clear
DRS.
Left side.
John trying to take two in one go.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Survived. Great overtake, John.
The car ahead is Rico, car number 31, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Them McLarens are so loud. Oh.
Fastest lap for Jack, 140.24.
And here we go again.
Car right.
Whoa, 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 now, Mr. Porsche.
Hold your line. Clear right.
B37. Alright John, the next car is Garrido, car number 71, and their
We
rating
got a
is
blinky
2.3.
Mustang in front. So it's potentially no one or Build Deck Racing 710. Can't tell you which one. But one of them was a little blinky, John, so...
No worries.
The guy in front is Mitchell, car number 6.
Oh, a little bit of contact up in front. Mustangs trying to mate with McLarens.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, yellow
The
flag.
fastest lap for Song.
Ferrari on the outside.
1.6.
It's rejoined. There was definitely something involved there, Celestial, yes. Oh, and somebody work flying off something.
Okay John, you're reeling Mitchell in. The gap is now 0.5.
I would say that was, as it was blue, it came off the, John, careful, there's going to be an accident.
The car in front is
Oh,
Marius, car number
That
52.
McLaren, I think, is missing a front bumper. Smoke up in ahead, little bit of bodywork on the truck. But, all things considered,
Somebody out wide.
Yeah, all things considered. Not a bad start by all involved. I mean, we're only 8 minutes in. Flickering car, 2 ahead, John. He hasn't reappeared yet. He's reappeared.
On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the flickerer. He's 2 cars in front of you, John.
Yeah, it's bouncing well.
Yeah. I wonder if it's them guys which had the 500 ping.
More likely. You know, we qualified 37th.
We qualified 35th, John.
35th, was it?
Yeah,
B35.
And where are we now?
35th.
Yeah.
Back to where we started. So, was definitely the right call. Within 10 minutes, we're back to where we started.
Should have started. Bye bye,
Oh,
Mustang.
that's going to get messy. Bye-bye. I mean, it was definitely brave to try to overtake on Coca-Cola. So that's P34. We're now ahead of where we would have started, and Daniel is 2 places,
Yellow
3
flag.
places. Yellow flag, John, yellow flag. Car in the grass, by the look of it. The Merchant of Tea is 2 cars behind at the minute. And let's have a quick look. Le Brocca are currently up in P6.
Okay, John, the next car is Zeman, car number 18. C license, and their rating is 1.6. P33. You've just done it,
Well,
152.
if you could do with a cuppa, Daniel Merchant is your man. He will bring you the finest of Yorkshire tea. Usually by your rear bumper, however, if that's how you like your tea, that's how you'll receive it. We are now up into P33. That's another 2 cars picked off on the previous lap. One was a Mustang facing backwards, and one was a Porsche, I believe, facing backwards. So, up in front we've got DMSR, and in front of them in the blue is Aggressively Average. We have got
What the
some
fuck are
really
you?
good names
I'm
in this
idiot.
group, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting all a little bit spicy.
It's not fucking breakfast.
Ahmed's not happy. Yeah, I was thinking that with Quartermass, not a team or guys I've really known, so I'm glad you know him, Damien. But yeah, for them to have a 4K in the car, he's definitely carrying a couple of 0.6s or something like that, I would have suspected.
Oh, it's one dead.
Oh, careful, John.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
And breathe. 0x and
Car
breathe.
ahead is car number
Code brown.
117, and their
Code
rating
brown.
is 2.4.
It appears, Damien, we have got a really interesting bunch. Because Mr. Merchant is still 2 cars behind us.
Thank you, man.
On your right, clear right.
Mustang rejoin. Don't do anything silly, Mr. Mustang. Yeah, I have noticed that, where kind of noticing people's names, and it's like, okay.
B31.
Have you dropped in to see Mr. Merchant yet, Damien? I have let him know that he's in the same split as me and John, but at the time I don't think his audio was
Okay,
working.
John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Don't know if it is now. I mean, solid advice from Karl Heinz. Cool down. This race lasts 8 hours. Yeah. It certainly does.
On your left.
Has he,
Clear left, on your left.
has he got it fully stirred now?
Hold your line, clear left.
Oh,
Good work, mate.
as
Keep
John
going.
does too. He's got a habit of doing this.
Well, I have
Car
one
in
with
front
you
of
can
us
have
is
2.
now Zeman, car number 18, C licence, and their rating is 1.6.
I'm glad you're stuck in with me then, Damien, at least.
It's an 8-hour race, people. Take it easy.
And that is THLF Esports Austria in front, potentially. It could change. We don't know.
B30, the lap time was at 1:42.60.
It did change.
Sector 1 is
It's now
0.30
DMSR, and we are now
off the pace.
P30.
Sector 2 is 1.4
which is
off the pace.
5 places
Sector
from
3
our
is
qualifying position, so-
0.47 off the pace.
Onwards and upwards. Did he Verstappen it?
Yellow flag.
Yellow
Forwards,
flag,
mate.
John, yellow flag. Watch the rejoin. Ah, thank you, Damien. Makes me all feel all warm and fluffy. I would have said all warm and fuzzy as I'm growing a beard at the minute, but yeah, no one wants to see that, so. The only person here who has the mental image of what I look like right now as I'm trying to grow out a beard is John.
Scary.
Exactly.
B29, good lap. That's your best in the session.
And as we enter inside the top 30 now, P29 it is. Oh no, it's the right colour, but it's definitely more than a peach. when I say it's the right colour, I mean it's multicoloured. I mean, there's some red in there, there's a lot of grey appeared. Excellent.
Garrido is getting closer. The gap's come down.
You've got a
to
0.6 second gap to the car behind, John. It's a very noisy Mustang, that is.
The gap in front is now 0.38.
Couple of manual disconnects going on at the minute. I don't know if they are other people or have we started losing teams. Nothing yet. Where is Mr. Merchant? He's down in P33.
Should have went for that.
They certainly sent it, didn't they?
I should have. McLarens are weaker on the brakes than the Corvette.
Right, let's get on with this Corvette so we can keep an eye on our John here. Corvette here. He is right on your tail, John.
Yeah, he's been nudging.
On your right.
On your
Clear
inside.
right.
Oh, John, come on, mate, defend your position.
He's on a mission.
Yeah.
I'll try and follow
at
him.
that point, John. At that point, let him go. He's probably going to create you a new opening anyway, so. You saw how aggressive he was with us. And that should be the opening you need to get past the MSR.
B30, this really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. That lap time would be...
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
The driver in front of us
And
is
we're clear.
Garrido, car number 71, and their rating is 2.3.
As we jump on board with the MSR, well, on board, we'll sit on with them so we can keep an eye on them for John. He really did force that one through. Just starting to eke out a bit of a gap on the MSR, John.
29. You've just done a 142.07.
And for anyone interested, we are approximately 46 seconds behind the leaders at the moment. However, that is not an issue. Exactly. 40 seconds is absolutely nothing in one of these races. As we watch Phil Decker Racing starting to push in on Ghost Team, and may jump up and give that a watch. So we know John is behind us. So race start knock, we took a pit lane start, so we was last on the grid. We had qualified in P35, we are currently sat in P29. So, all in all, we feel like we made the right decision. There was also, however, absolutely no chaos on the opening lap.
Car number 30.
Everyone was very well behaved.
Surprisingly.
However, we also fully understand that if we hadn't have took the pit lane start, our car would have been made of tinfoil. Exactly. We think there has been one person drop out so far, which is Elite Motorsport Team Blue. Other than that, everybody else appears to be running. So out of 47 cars, 46 still appear to be on track. Or 45 are on track, yeah. Because P46 is, I believe, sat in the pits.
Time was 1:41.
So there does appear to be sort of like three main groups on track. So the group that we're in, which is P21 down to 33.
Now 0.8.
Exactly. So we think. In fact, why are we saying we think? So, Not So Fast is a Corvette. P2 is a Porsche. P3 is a Ferrari. And La Braca is the first McLaren in P4. So it's a good mix so far. And yeah, you're right, Knock. The pit lane start meant there was absolutely no pressure on us. So that's always good. And Ghost Team Racing is just in front of us. John should be getting just a nice little bit of toe off him at the moment.
No.
You're not close enough, no?
No, you have to be right under the bumper with this car.
Last lap was a 1:42.
Fair enough. The disappointment is real. Let's just, because we like Daniel, there he is. I'm disappointed in the lack of Yorkshire tea on his car, but that's fine. Careful, John, that is future team and Phil Decken having a bit of fun together.
Yeah,
Looks
they've
like-
been door handling each other.
Yeah. Does look like you're starting to approach a big group of the main sort of like pack of this group. Not so fast. They've got themselves a nice little gap out in front to P2 and P3.
I've got no flash button set at the minute. I will let my teammate do it and tell you.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Your last lap time was at 1:41.84.
Does look like bacon sandwich from Mrs. Cross, if you don't mind. Oh,
Mustang got sent again.
yep.
The second time it's been around.
Sugar. Might take him a bit of time to get back to you now, though, John. But yeah, definitely a bacon sandwich from Mrs. Cross, if you don't mind, Damien, if she's offering.
Question is, do I send it?
I really do need to check aggressively average, don't I? Yeah. So aggressively average, I'm most definitely missing the front of their car. And then Ghost, in front of us, is also missing the front of his car, John. So do be careful.
It's getting past this time unless he gets a good draft.
I mean, considering it must be weight saving from not having a front bumper.
27.
Car left. Clear
As
left.
John launches it up the inside. Woo.
Told you this car's better on the brakes. Especially when they're missing parts.
The next
Yep.
car is Barrios, car number 32.
You can really see how much aggressively average are losing from having a missing front bumper.
But they were still pulling away from me down the straight.
Yeah, however, through 100R, you could really see the difference. Eggy Motorsports in front of... No, FRT in front of aggressively average. Oh, it's all very messy.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Get back on with John.
We're one place away from gaining our rating.
For now.
B26. That's your
Right,
quickest lap.
let's watch this happen. You know what? Considering of aggressively average and missing a front bumper, they are trying their best. Oh,
Bob, I'll call that.
and we have a spinner. That was FRT.
All right, John, you've used half your fuel.
Ooh, lost a lot. As we get back on board with Mr. Merchant. in a McLaren. So that would put us up into P25, with FRT having taken a little trip further back. This could get messy.
P25, sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
As John just appears.
Yep.
P1 is now starting to lap the cars slightly further back. Are we going to see John do two cars at once again? He has a habit of this.
Not from this far back.
He says this. Ghost team went very deep.
Yeah, so I was watching them in the mirror. Oh. Well avoided, John. Well avoided. Trying to give me heart attacks.
I was on board with Ghost Team when, on with Ghost Team when that happened. Just keeping an eye on him to make sure you was kept safe from any dive bombs.
Sweating.
Look at the speed of that McLaren.
43.03.
Even without a front bumper. And the Mustang's just arriving back, John.
Yeah. Maybe back past it a bit.
Unless he has a tussle with Ghost Team behind. Which is possible. Considering he's... That McLaren, even without a front bumper. My God. To be fair, he's carrying a bit of damage on his rear quarter as well. So if you wanted to let this guy go, John, at a convenient spot, he has got repairs when he pits.
You're reeling, Sebastian, in. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Depends when he catches me.
Yeah. It's just for your info, so you know he is carrying damage.
That's your best lap in this session.
We'll jump back on with John. EXtric Racing isn't quite close enough for me to be too concerned about them just for the moment.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Leading group is absolutely flying. EXtric Racing, that has got to be some sort of smurf going on. Because a 40.1 for a 1.6k driver, either smurf or really, really good. We've made a couple of places, Celestial. Now sat in P24, so we are 11 positions ahead of where we qualified. So that's going well. We've got Shift Crew at Black in front of us. And we have Anthony Cardaro from EXtric Racing behind us.
Your lap time was 1:41.67.
And they are very quick down the straight. Which is kind of what you would expect from a
Car
Mustang.
right. Clear right.
Oh,
Right side.
God, I don't know what happened. Where's
Hold your
John?
line.
There he is.
Oh, you're so
your
slow
line.
into the corner that time.
Hold your line.
That's a 4X. Let me have a look at the
Still
front
there.
of the car.
Still there. Still there.
I mean, you couldn't really tell if it was damaged
Hold
or
your
not. But
Hold your line.
that does mean
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
we're getting a little bit swallowed at the minute. I know, I just shouldn't have said anything, right, Celestial? But that does mean we have got a Daniel Merchant sat right behind us.
The guy ahead is Zero.
There he
car
is.
number 30.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, John. Great move. Keep it up.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Behave, Daniel.
Yeah, probably got damage on the front end of the car now.
It doesn't look like there's any damage.
The car in front of us is Wanley, car number 7, B licence, and their rating is 1.5. B26.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Yeah, and what can we say? Couldn't really hold him back then, so
Thing's got too much straight line speed.
But that does mean we have now dropped down to P27. But it's fine because we're still within the first 45 minutes. And
Right, the guy ahead
what
of
we're
us
going to
is
do, we
Virgin
are
car
going to
number
take Celestial's
30,
advice and
their
send him
rating
some
is
Dunkin'
2.4.
biscuits. That will distract him. There is a little bit of smoke up in front as well, so... Plenty of time yet.
The gap to B26 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
It does look like Danny's starting to push a little bit though. Maybe he's just got himself comfortable now. That's useful.
B27, sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
As he sent it up the inside of Nation League, Grassroots, he is Nation League. Words, Ian. Speak of them. Right, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to get myself a pit stop.
No worries.
John, the next car is Wuanli, car number 7, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
Yeah, if you can get clean air, that McLaren is quick.
Right. That's me back. I am wondering though if Daniel has been pushing a little bit too hard because his rear end is getting very twitchy.
The gap to Wuanli ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
And I have noticed these cars don't like them rear tyres being overheated.
No, they don't like it when you cut the rears.
1.78.
No. Yeah, the leader's been lapping for a little bit now. which is fine. It just means he's got to get through some of the slower guys, which gives him plenty of chance to get tangled up in somebody else's accident. Let's be honest.
To Burnley ahead is now 1.0.
Got 9 laps of fuel left.
27.
Yeah, no worries, Sean.
Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Quarter mass are P7. And it's Harry Langford? Is that who you expected? In a battle with F1 Online Liga by MIC Racing Blue and LeBrucker. So it appears to be
You are blinking.
Harry.
You are blinking.
Oh, as we watch that happen, Harry, Sammy, Robert, and Michael. No Max Spooner. And I think they've got away with it. Doesn't look like there's any damage on the front. I mean, was that curse of the commentator playing a role then? So yeah, it doesn't look like Max is racing in this split, at least. I can see Daniel just up in front pushing on.
Mustang's starting to make a few mistakes.
Yeah, I'm going to be very careful what I say at the minute, Celestial, yeah? Definitely not going to say Daniel's going to get past this Porsche in front really, really easily.
0.7.
And I'm definitely not going to go do this.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
And I'm definitely not going to comment that the back of that Porsche looks like it's seen a lamppost.
Just a Corvette.
I think so.
Thank you.
Mustang getting very ragged.
Car left.
Very, very ragged.
Well done, good pass.
Must be killing their rear tyres.
Oh yeah.
The car in front is Sebastian, car number 25, B26.
Valid point. And there is quite a pack of cars in front. So it looks like P19 to 23 is the group
Fastest
in
lap
front
for
of us.
Schneider, 140.07.
Bit of smoke.
Yep.
Okay, John, you're reeling.
Black
Sebastian
car.
in. The gap's now 0.8.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Connection
disappearing
issues.
black car. Yeah.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hopefully the flickery car lets us all go through. However, it only looks like he's going to let Daniel through. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Alright, John, the next car is one lap behind.
I don't know is the answer to that,
Ahead is
John.
now
But it's making me
1.0.
nervous and I don't like it.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Car right. Clear right.
It's some initial D shenanigans going on here with the way he's flickering around.
Wanley is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
I don't know if my headlights are flashing or not.
Your lap time was at 142.84.
Left side.
I think
Still
he's
there.
letting it happen this
Really?
time round. Yeah.
Jeez.
As it becomes somebody else's problem.
Well, I've picked up a second 4X.
Yeah, that happened a while ago, John.
I didn't even see that. When did that happen?
That happened about 7 laps ago. You know, when you was having all your fun earlier. That happened during that little space. Yeah.
Never even noticed.
They came back to back, watched for the rejoin. Nearly took Daniel out. Is it me, chat? Well, has it suddenly gone rather dark on chat? No weather. That's good. So it is just cloud cover. Yeah. And to be fair, we are not expecting rain until the final hour, where it's something like a 13% chance.
3 laps to go.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
I'm ready.
Oh, somebody's in the wall.
Yep.
Lovely rejoin.
It is our favourite Mustang again.
Fast but crazy.
Yeah. I remember Petit Mans well. There was somebody just like that.
Yeah. Mustang driver. BMW, wasn't it?
Yep.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So that's P41 in front of you, John. So he should let you go quite... Yeah?
You reckon?
You'd hope.
Right, 2 laps to go.
I'm ready. Not sure if I'm capable, but I'm ready.
P25. You're reeling P20 in. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
A lot of cars taking their pit stop this lap. Good shout, Damien. Good shout. I don't think any of that changes. Tyres are all ticked. Fuel is ticked.
Boys going for the pits. Yeah, make sure you get well in before the line,
Oh yeah.
because you'd probably get a penalty for going through the line.
I have
You've
done a
just
couple
done
of pit stop practices.
141.32.
So
Sector 2
I did think about it.
7 off the pace. We're running on
I'm
fumes,
fitting,
mate.
I'm fitting.
In this lap, box this lap, please, John. front of us
Hitting
is
this lap.
Merchant, car number 30, and their rating is 2.4. You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, Mustangs do Mustang things and
Schneider
forget how
is
to
pitting.
turn.
It'll be an hour and 5 minutes for a tank. Oh, we had the rolling delayed start, so yeah, just over an hour.
Warner,
Yeah.
car number 711 is now leading.
It really is a great stint from John.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
And this is where we go, Damien, jump into the car so I don't have to. However, not going to happen.
Follow Daniel into the pits.
Yep.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Where's my guy?
Barrios behind is pitting.
Down here somewhere.
Yeah, it was a
300
it was a
feet.
great stint, Sim Racer. It really was.
100 feet.
There you go. Optional repairs, 48 seconds.
Front left, 69.
That's not too bad.
Left
We'll
rear,
take
82.
48 seconds worth of optional repairs.
Yeah, it won't drop us back too
1
bad.
gallon remaining.
One thing I have to do is open some
The leader,
windows.
Warner is
Oh,
pitting.
expecting my partner to open a few windows, but she didn't.
Yeah, phenomenal job done by John in that first stint.
Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Could have done without the 8X, but we're still alive, which is better than just about every other special we've done.
Oh, you had to say it, didn't you? You know I'm already nervous as all hell about this.
Well, you know what normally happens. I'll get killed before we take the flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch cold tires into turn 1. Remember your pit lane speed limiter.
Yeah, my pit lanes, my limiters turned on.
Cold tires and brakes into turn 1. And just don't overcut the rears. That's all I can advise.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Cold tyres all round.
Pack of cars coming down.
Okay, John. The next
Just
car
there,
is
fill 'em up,
Unai,
nice.
car number 808. A license.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to put a t-shirt on, I think.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
Well, some people are doing well on the fuel. Up to lap 40. Lap 39 on the fuel.
B38.
That'll change a bit.
On your right.
Still
Hold
on
your
your
line.
right.
Clear right.
Did pass him. Oh no, he's past you.
The guy in front is your car number 33, A licence, and their rating is 1.4.
Lap car behind, so hopefully they won't dive bomb you.
The gap to
Right side. Clear right.
Porsche looking to your right. No, it's going to stay there.
yellow flag. Blue flag.
Still two teams in the top 10 that haven't pitted yet. Jeez, they are going super long on
I'm
fuel.
really sorry. I thought there was a gap. Thanks, number 24, you did get
Blue
me.
flag. P36.
I'm so sorry about
Oh yes. Couple of teams in the top 5 falling out with each other, I should say. Just keeping an eye on this Porsche. 1.7k driver. Well, we went a bit wide, could be Ian's chance. Corvette is a little bit stronger on the brakes. He plays it safe. Yeah, radio can get a bit heated at times. I think it's just GT3 drivers, they get a bit passionate. No, everybody's done their pits. It's looked
You've
like
just done a 142.00. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
looks like we are settled into P36 after the 48 seconds optional repairs. Plenty of time to go yet. 6 3/4 hours.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Ian's just playing it smooth.
I think Ian just knows how important it is to not damage the car.
Porsche's got a good run by the look of it, so probably going to go to your inside.
Yeah. Slapped anyway.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't go for it.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah, actually a lap down on the leaders.
Yeah, I thought we would be.
Yeah, you got
48 seconds.
You got P4 2 cars behind you, but quite a distance back yet.
Okay.
Right, well Ian's settled into a little rhythm. I'm going to open some windows. I am melting.
Thank you.
That's that push going into
Okay,
the
John, keep
pits.
piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
It's a bit of pressure off from behind.
36. You've just done a 142.53.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
B35, that was a 142.27. That's good consistency, keep it up. Stay close, wait for him to crack.
You're right there, Mike. No real trouble so far. We had the pit lane start, so we effectively started 47th out of 47. We was making the way through traffic in the first stint. I had a little bump with a Porsche, did a little bit of front end damage. Didn't slow us down much. Came into the pits P27, something like that, 26, 27?
26.
Yeah, P26 at the pits. Extra 48 seconds, optional repairs to fix the car. Come out the pits, P35. He's just bedding himself into the race.
That lap was a 141.77.
Yeah, we're up nicely since where we started. Dead last in the pit lane.
Okay, John, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
We were racing around Daniel Merchant at one point, but I think the little bit of damage I got on the car just dropped us back a little bit.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.0, one lap ahead.
He's just keeping the pressure on this Ferrari.
Ian's also doing a lot of lift and coast.
Daniel didn't want the team biscuit, so that's not good.
Blue flag.
Fortunately, I picked up 8X from my first stint. That was either tap in the back of the Porsche, gave me 4. And apparently I got 4 somewhere else and I never even noticed, so...
It was around the same time as you was trying to mate with the Porsche.
That lap time was 142.46.
Le Brocca are in P8 with a 1.2k driver at the wheel.
Excellent.
There are some fast drivers in this one, there's also a few erratic drivers.
At P4 behind you.
Yeah, P4 behind. He should get you on the start-finish straight. And P5 behind him.
Yeah.
Them things are that much quicker than start-finish straight, they'll be passed. I would have stayed beyond the Ferrari.
Clear left.
That's P5 directly behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Nice of P5 to give me a little tap.
No worries, Damien. Have fun shopping. See you all later.
See you later, Damon.
Car left.
He's diving on the
Clear
left. There you go.
Blue flag.
Got P6 behind you now. And the healthy stuff, you said shopping, I thought you were all about sim racing gear.
B35.
On your left. Clear left. Left
He's
side.
going down your left.
Clear left.
The gap to Yawn in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Right, now that I've let them through.
Yeah, just latch on the back of him, use him to catch back up with the other car. Ah, food's boring. Yeah, bacon and sausage as well. You need bacon and sausage batches. The food of sim racers.
Okay, John, you're reeling, you're in. The gap is now 0.32.
Ian's looking a bit racy. He's figuring out where he can send it. Hard on the throttle out the last corner.
I was, that's why I was wagging the tail.
Yeah, Mike,
That
new
lap time
rig's
was
going very well.
142.54.
Enjoying it a lot. I've stolen 2 cushions off the sofa downstairs. Made everything good. As much as me getting used to it being so different to what I had before with the very relaxed driving position on the play seat. I'll still probably fiddle around with the ergonomics a little bit. But at the minute, very good, very happy with it. And Kitty's come for a visit. Hello.
Hello, Nikita.
What?
Thank you.
I'm blaming age for needing the cushions since I'm in my 50s now.
Keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake.
Come on, Nikita, what are you doing? Yes, I'm talking. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Once you start upgrading to direct drives, it shows up how flexible the more basic rigs are.
Yes.
In my playseat challenge was great for the Logitech G920, the belt drive. But the DD Pro with 11 Newton meters, it didn't have creak and flex. Even with all the 3D printed braces. Ooh, get close. Ferrari's starting to feel the pressure. Just got enough in the last corner and down the straights to stay ahead.
Yep. And to be fair, if you watch my brake and
Okay,
throttle
John,
trace,
stay
I am
close,
braking
away from
so
taking
early
mistake.
because I'm just like, I'm not risking anything.
Yeah, upgrading your sim rig, it's a
Oh,
nice little
damn
Christmas
you.
present to yourself.
You
you
brake checked me then.
Oh. No worries, Smithers. Have a good afternoon.
The gap to P7.
We're going
Behind
to
is
be here
now
for a while.
2.8 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Yeah, can confirm.
Another 6 hours, 25 minutes. Catch you later. Right, while I think about it, put a quick advert on.
Blue flag.
So YouTube doesn't do it while I'm driving. When I put these adverts on, I have no idea how long they last. Doesn't tell me. So I have no idea if people are still watching the race coverage or the adverts. That's a bit deep.
Yep.
P7 just coming up behind you.
Yeah.
In there, Chevy. The old Corvette. So there's 2 of them in the top 10. That's good going. Oh, he got good drive off the last
Car
corner.
right.
I got a terrible final corner.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
B34.
We have moved up to P34. All the way up in the Highlands. Woo.
Gap to B33. Ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, some delivery companies don't like delivering in the Highlands. Oh, Ian's getting close. Yeah, right, some guy. How's it going?
Time appropriate greetings to you, Sim guy.
Teammates, let me through whenever possible. I think I'm faster. Don't want to hinder your race, please. Thank you very much.
That was 1:42.50. All right, John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
It's been a pretty good race so far.
How are you, Sim Guy? You good?
We elected to start in the pits after qualifying in P35 out of 47 cars. Made a nice little bit of progress during my
Right side.
first stint.
Clear right.
Got all the way up to P26, I think it was.
Good move, mate.
Fortunately, I did collect 8x along the way. 4x from nudging the Porsche into the first corner. That meant when we came into the pits, we had a bit of optional repairs to do, which cost us a little bit of extra time. Ian come out in P35, and we're now up to P34. Oh, it should be P33, because Ian's just found the way past the Ferrari. Next position is 5.5 seconds up the road.
Thanks, mate.
I am stressed, Sim Guy. John's done such amazing work in that first stint that I really just don't want to ruin it.
That last lap was a 1:42.92.
Yeah, the 4X when I ran into the back of the Porsche, that was purely my fault. I just got my braking a touch wrong. Oh, it's carnage in front. Oh. Spinning Corvette. Oh dear.
P7.
The guy in front is Bouillon, car number 1, A license, and their rating is 1.4.
I think that was the guy we was chasing. Spinning. There's now P31 in front of you. 9 seconds up the road. So P32 just took himself out of the way. And I have no idea what my partner's making, but it smells very nice.
Gonna let you through on the brake for turn 1.
Yeah, no, we're clear now.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, that McLaren's going to be faster than you, so half expect the dive.
Thank you, Bruno.
You shouldn't do.
P32. That lap was a 1:41.65.
Well, you're lapping quicker than the 2 positions behind you, so hopefully you build a nice little gap. And P30 and P31 are about a second a lap slower than you at the minute. P31's at the moment, by the look of it, because he's suddenly dropped back a second. Round about lap 74, I think it'd be, for the next round of stops. We're on lap 60 at the minute, so not too far off. That 72, 74? I can't remember what. 76 actually. Few laps to go yet.
The gap to Yawn behind is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
There's no real. There's no real advantage to try and fuel save, extend the stops, then get back on the lead lap because there's no full course yellows or anything like that.
Although I have been doing a lot of fuel saving.
Yeah. Oh, when you're stuck behind someone, you naturally do.
The gap to B31 in front is now 5.2 seconds.
Yeah, P31's slowly getting closer and closer. You're 1.4 seconds quicker that lap. While Ian's in a little space, I'll put an advert on so YouTube doesn't say you haven't been playing enough adverts and start sticking them on randomly.
Blue flag. The gap to P8 behind is now
Here we got
1.5.
P8.
One lap ahead.
Yeah, P8 is... Tell you how much faster it was that last lap.
Yeah, no ads for you, Sim Guy. And no ads for anyone watching my stream either.
YouTube Premium.
Alright John, the next car is Mia, car number 22, and their rating is 1.2.
Yeah, 2.6k driver behind you, they're 8/10 a second a lap faster, so expect them to be close coming on start finish straight. Yeah, very posh having YouTube Premium. No Premium?
Or do if he's a no, because I think members don't get ads pushed to him either, but I'm not sure on that one.
Oh, ad blocker. Ah, sneaky.
Nice. Although YouTube are doing their best to stop that, and I'm going to shut up because I need to think again. Sorry.
When I should buy on the braking?
I will consider YouTube Premium when I'm getting regular money off YouTube. Reinvest it back in YouTube.
You mean all that YouTube money, right?
Yeah, I'll get one day.
Your last last lap time was 141.87. Lap times are pretty consistent.
To be fair, I did receive my first ever
The
payment
relay
a few weeks ago.
B31 in the gap
Oh.
is 2.6.
It was enough to buy a couple of cars and a track.
That's all right then.
Reinvested it in iRacing.
I mean, still. But
I was thinking when I've had the YouTube payments and that going for a month, I might do a video on what it's like to have a small sim racing channel. That's how much you can expect to earn or how little. Do a 12-month recap. Hello Nikita, come on then. Don't stick your bum up at the camera.
it's Nikita and her only port which brings in the money, right, John?
Yep. You do realise you can't stay here forever. You're going to have to move about 20 minutes.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, John, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. B31, that was 142.09.
So the lap car behind you. And in front of that car you just let past, there are 3 cars for position.
Yeah. How much fuel have I got, John?
You have a second.
The gap to B40 behind is now 0.43.
You've got 12 laps worth.
behind.
Okay.
The lap car behind you, getting very close. Oh, spin up.
Blue flag.
That was P30. So you're up to
Yeah,
P31.
Yannick, if you get a move, I won't battle you into one. I've got a damaged car anyway, so.
Hey mate, let me through. I think I'm faster. Don't wanna hinder your pace.
B30, you've just done a 141.94.
That's P29 on your front bumper. Going 1.5 seconds a lap slower than you are. And I've got a kitten going to sleep on my lap.
It's not what you need.
Get kicked off when it comes to my time to drive. Ooh, that car behind's very close.
I got a 0x for that.
That was too close then.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
He's in a hurry to get back past you, and there's P9 directly behind him.
What's that message all about, John?
What message?
Just had a just been PM'd something. You know what happened on lap T1, lap 25? No, I don't. What did happen?
That lap time was 143.00.
Yeah, I'll message him.
Clear right, car right. Still there. Still there.
I'm gonna let these
Clear
go
right.
because your friend messaging is really distracting me.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
And I feel like there's about to be an accident, so... let's get out the way!
Blue flag.
27, we're boxed to this lap.
P10, okay.
Janik, you're going to have the turn, don't worry. I'm going to slow down for you.
Really fighting the car then.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Mia in. The gap is now 0.44.
Oh, I just messaged him back, so yeah, see if he messages again. Got 10 laps of fuel.
Really distracting. How many?
10 laps.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Whoa, clear in the middle of the road. Stop pushing my cables out of the way, I need them. Yeah, helped by somebody spinning off the track ahead of us.
No, that was P41. It was a lapped car who spun.
Oh yeah, that was a bit before. We've got P29 on Ian's front bumper. And Kitten is doing the best to get fast asleep on my lap.
P30. searching, you'll find a gap. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yes, Kitty will get moved when it's my turn to get back in the car. Well, this is the only time she comes for cuddles, when I'm doing something on the computer or talking on the phone.
Left
Oh, it's
side.
wide. Ian's going for it.
Clear left.
Spec the dive. No, he did put the nose in.
Nicely
Good.
done.
That's a stupid place to go.
Ian also gave him all the room if he needed to.
Yeah. Next position is 5 seconds ahead, 2 cars ahead. Ah, see, I built our little kitten a great big scratching post.
Yeah, I kind of need to come up with something for my
Captain,
because she's not a
EXtric
post
Racing. It's now
scratcher. She
1.2.
likes floor scratching.
P29.
That makes it hard work.
The next car is Peter, car number 228, A license.
I'll take my second 1X. God damn it.
You're 1.4 seconds quicker than P28 that lap. Yeah, I think quite likes a scratching post. Converted a bird table in the back garden to a scratch post. She's got shop brought ones in the house and she's got one custom made. I made out a great big massive cardboard tube and paving slab and a rope. Couldn't find anything big enough for her in the shops.
She is a big girl, you're Nikita though.
Only 7.5 kilos, 8 kilo, whatever she
You're
is.
reeling, Peter.
Yeah.
The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Luna's like £14 at the minute, but that is a good 9% fluff.
Yeah.
Ooh,
P28.
abnormal lap discontinuity.
Yeah, you're blinking as you went over the line last lap.
Was I? Okay, that's worrying.
Settled down again by the time you got to turn 1.
Fair enough. Not dropped any frames, so that's okay, I suppose. How am I looking fuel wise, John?
You are 5 laps away.
5 laps. So lap 76 then.
Yeah.
Ish.
I'll tell you as you come over the line next time. Or out the last corner. Thomas Peter directly in front of you. For P27.
Where's Mr. Merchant on track at the minute?
I don't know, I'll have a look in a minute. You got 5.2 laps of fuel left, so you got 5 laps.
5
Okay, John,
laps.
you're reeling. Peter, in. The gap's now 1.3.
5.1 as you go past our pit stall. Maybe just a little lift and coast into 1 or 2 corners just to make sure. Thomas Peters in a Lamborghini, okay. Right, let's have a look where Daniel is. The broker in 11th. And Daniel's in P17.
Now it's a 10 ahead. Okay.
Yeah. You're comfy. You won't be in a minute.
Oh, really? Thomas Peters scared the absolute out of me.
Yeah.
P27. Your lap time was 141.57.
Got 4.1 as you go past our pit stall. According to iRacing anyway. They pitted a lap before us, so they're proving too difficult to get past. You should be able to get past them as they go in the pits.
Okay, now I've got full fuel warnings on my dashboard.
Yep. Hello.
There's a car rejoining in front.
See you later, Celestial.
25.
Enjoy your noms.
Yeah. Enjoy having a bit of food. Three laps on the fuel.
All right, John, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Might just need to conserve a tiny bit of fuel just to make sure. Every car ahead of you is for position.
Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Right side.
Guessing they're going into the pits.
Yep.
Still there. Clear right.
P23.
It's shown
The car
2.1
ahead
on the
is
fuel as you went
car
past the
number
pit stall.
123, A license.
So this lap, essentially, and then pit on the next one, yeah?
Yeah, finish this lap and pit on the end of the next lap.
The leader, Schneider, is pitting. You're reeling Ferdinand in. The gap is now 0.7.
Just check everything's ticked for tyres. Yes, 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 yes. Right, I'm going to play a
Now,
quick ad
car number 85
while you're doing the
is
last
leading the race.
lap or so.
P21, sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
1.1 fuel, so in this lap. I'm sorry, Nikita, but you're going to have to go. Come on. Thank you. All them cars ahead of you have already been in for the second stop.
The leader is pitting now.
Just remember the speed
What's your
limiter.
speed? Engage the limiter. Box in 1110 feet.
Oh yeah. Nice stint. Only the 2X. Don't think there's any damage on the car, is there?
We'll find out.
300 feet.
Yeah, I had the 0X, so I don't think that damaged anything.
100 feet.
No. Handing over a clean car.
Nice.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I'm in the car. Ready to go.
Yeah. Tyre wear's not too bad. 78 on is the worst of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I can breathe a little bit now. I haven't undone all John's good work from that first stint, so I can breathe. and you've got a nice bit of gap you're coming out into.
Okay, John, the next car is Park.
That's
car
handy.
number 19. B licence.
P12 behind you, P33 behind them. Yeah, I've got Cube Controls F-Core, and the reason I've got that is so that Luna's fur does not attach itself to the wheel. Because Luna fur gets everywhere. Doesn't matter how much we brush her, Luna fur gets everywhere. Especially in the summer. My God, the house looked like a bloodshed, like some sort of horror scene.
Blue flag.
Just remember, John, cold tyres, cold car, heavy car, full of fuel, completely different from the last time you was in it.
Oh yeah.
The guy ahead is Elliot, car number 30, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.4.
So,
One lap
we'll
in
take
front.
that, John.
Keep it nice and smooth.
After the pit stops, we've gained 2 places.
30.
Nice.
Is it 2 places? What position did I come out in?
Well, when you came out the pits,
Yeah.
36.
Oh, so we've gained 4 places then, John.
Yep.
Oh. So she doesn't bother too much with my sim rig, the seats, which is surprising. Tell you what she likes is my main PC chair because it's got that leatherette finish on it, and I'm sure she just loves the sound of it as her claws just crunch.
Blue flag.
So you've got Atlantic Esports behind you, John. They are P9 currently. But worryingly, they are also a 1K driver.
That was a
Probably a Smurf account that destroyed.
I mean, they're running 42s. Yeah. And Luna just adores it when she gets her claws near it. I have to have a spray bottle. So anytime she starts heading in its general direction, looking at it as if she's like, ooh, that looks tasty. Water bottle has to come out. I mean, she's 2 years old, so she's still very much in her T-Rex phase. However, let's have a look. No real change in conditions over the next 2 hours.
John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap ahead is now 6.0. P29.
So that is... Who's that in front of John?
Lap car.
Is Full Force Gremlins, P35.
The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
And we are now into P29.
Teammate, I'm faster than you. Don't want to hinder your race, please. Sorry.
I mean, you've got to say something for the racing when the top 34 are all on the same lap. Well, 33 are on the same lap. Let's have a look. Let's just correct that. So, top 19 are on the lead lap, then 20 down to 34 are 1 lap down.
Reel in, P28 in. The gap is 5.2.
I like that John's got the space he needs to push on a little bit.
Lap time was 1:41.
John, if it helps, the group in front of you goes all the way up to P25.
Nice
So
little pack.
so there's 4 places in front of you.
Okay, John, the next car is car number 7, and their rating is 1.3.
Let's have a look. Where is the T-Man? Currently up in P21. Okay. So he's on the start-finish straight at the moment.
On your left. Clear left.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
That is full force gremlins behind you, John. I'm not sure where you got past them. I was probably looking at my phone at the time. So
Yeah,
Ahead is increasing.
down to the hairpin.
3.5 seconds.
fair enough.
Okay, John, you're reeling. V28 in. The gap is 2.2. That last lap was at 141.64.
Looks like it's getting a little bit on the spicy side in front, John.
Yep, and I recognise both of them cars.
Yeah, different team RPM, different driver, I believe. Grassroots, which is the green Mustang, is actually P28. Then Ghost Team and Future Team.
The gap to V38 behind is now 0.7, 1 lap behind.
So in reality, doing really well, John. Just making the moves, moving forwards.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
So as you can see, John is the more aggressive out of the two of us. My role is to not destroy the car.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Brilliant, nice one.
John will full on
your
send
right.
it.
Clear right.
Okay, John, the next car is Elias, car number 30, and their rating is 2.1.
As you just saw.
am I catching P7?
That is the 1.3k driver of the Quartermass team. So their first driver was a 4k driver, John.
The gap to car number 7 behind is now 1.1 seconds.
It was an absolute full-on send. He absolutely nailed that one. Put the As I said, John, car in front is Quartermass. They are P7. It is a 1.3k driver in the car. To them is Ghost Team Racing, which is P27. And you are currently, even though in traffic, faster than them.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.
Which I shouldn't have said, because John's about to send it down into turn 1.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
There he goes. I need to get on with this guy because he is very all over the place. Need to build a gap to him, John.
I'm working on it.
You're reeling B27 in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
Don't forget, if you're enjoying the racing so far, give John a like, a follow if you're not already. And I am also streaming, so you can come find me over at Intraphase, and you can also do the same if you feel like it and you enjoy spending the time with us. And now I feel sick for saying that.
Got it done.
That's John made a nice gap to Quartermass. So he is currently closing in on Ghost Team Racing in P27, and it is their 2.1k driver in the car.
0.6.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Just keeping it clean and getting past.
The gap to Elliott ahead is now 0.5. Song, car number 24.
Every time John approaches that corner, he gets closer. Thank you very much, Mike. I really do appreciate it. If you're wondering what sort of if you do wonder what sort of content I put out, I don't put out as much content as John. I mainly focus on Formula cars, and when we've got a new Formula car, I will start putting out content. However, I mainly do track guides. So you'll see I've got a lot of track guides up for the Super Formula Lights. But you'll see mainly you get the streams of the special events where I either race with John74
28.
for Garage 74 or for Damien Cross and one of his teams depending on the event. Just being a change at the head of the grid.
Hold your line, clear left.
As John seals another
Come
one.
on, John. Good
Nicely
stuff.
done.
Coming.
And now John will go chase down P26. But you can see how quick that McLaren is in a straight line.
P27. You've just done
Oof.
142.47.
Yeah, it's gaining rapid.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. The next car is Christian, car number 23, B license, and their rating is 1.4.
John's starting to stretch his advantage over
P26.
P28,
Time was at
as we've just gone up to P26. Wait. Oh no, that was Quartermass. They binned it.
Quartermass? P7?
Quartermass. They was P7. They're just sat in the pits.
Oh dear.
I can't see no damage.
I didn't see any messages about disconnects, but I don't look for them while I'm racing.
They've just been sat in the pits. Oh, yeah, okay. So they got it onto the curb. A little love tap from one of the Mustangs. That was on lap 91. They went into the pits.
Is the car leading the pit lane?
So
That lap was at 142.11.
How's this guy gonna go? He's gonna stay out of the way.
On your right. Clear right.
Of course not.
no. But
What
it's
position,
okay,
that
John.
one?
Right side.
It is
Clear
fretting.
Nice pass.
Paul Elias from Ghost Team's really overdriving the car. They're McLaren now. Fred Ting of Mean Machine.
Oh, that was a little bowl.
The gap to B26 behind is now 1.1 seconds. B25.
And that's
sectors 1 to
Garage 74
0.5 off
to
the pace.
P25.
0.39 off the pace.
Two ahead of battling, which is good for me.
I'm on with Fred Ting at the minute, just keeping an eye out for any dive bombs.
Alright John, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Looks, car number 26, C license, and their rating is 1.5.
Jim just told me the racer ahead is not the cleanest racer because they've got 1.5 license.
1.3k actually, John.
Yeah, driver rating.
P24. Yep.
1.5 on their safety.
Ooh dear.
That's alright, I'm 1.0 if I start this race.
I'm safety rating. I'm 4 something.
I've had the bad lap, give Porsche a chance to catch up.
And which he did. But it's okay. Do not worry.
1.03 on an A licence I am. After the production car challenge yesterday.
142.25.
Ah, yeah. And you're sharing of iRacing. That's it, John. Just get back into your rhythm.
Was a 141.40. Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you.
Oh, this is about to get messy.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
The car in front is.
Clear right.
Nicely done, John. Well, I feel like I'm going to sit on with Fred Ting just to see how he tackles this other Porsche. Yeah, I definitely feel like he's a free monitor, bro. Hasn't got the issues we face.
Trying to see corners.
Not of being able to see corners, right?
Somebody in front pitting? Oh, okay. That must be for repairs.
P22.
It was P21, I think. Who was P21?
They're going to scrap behind.
Yep, that's why I'm staying on board. It's gone wide. It's all going to come down to how turn 10 plays out for him. Ah, he locked up. He's gone deep. And he's through.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Go left, John. Go left. Rotated Porsche.
Whoa, what the hell?
Blue flag.
Jesus Christ, didn't I react over them?
Yeah, it doesn't like them curbs, John. Let's go have a look what happened.
4X as well in there.
Yeah. So you come round, you avoid the Porsche,
Which sends me wide.
and you wash out over the first. Yeah. You had a light tap against the rear.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Let's have a close look. It's seen better days,
Okay,
John.
The next car is Elias, car number 30, and their rating is 2.1.
It's gonna take a little bit more than T-cut. But other than the paintwork, it doesn't look too bad.
Left side.
All the good work.
Clear left.
John has to restart.
Nicely done.
You have 16
Right,
laps
ahead of us is
remaining,
Squeeky.
John.
Looks, car number 26, C license, and their rating is 1.5.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah, it terrifies me, John.
Car in front is Christian, car number 23, B license, and their
Please don't
Left
break
side.
the car. Oh, well,
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
John's like,
Hold
yeah,
your line.
no, I've had enough of this.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
So what we're watching here
Hold your
is
line.
the two teams on the both
there.
trying to do exactly the same
Clear
thing.
You've just done a 142.38.
Oh.
Nice one,
Some
John.
absolutely
Nicely played.
fantastic driving going on here. Got to be honest.
Song, car number 24, is now in the lead.
I'll be glad when Ghost Team get past Unstop in front of them, and we've got the 2.1k driver behind us, not the 1.5k driver behind us. In fact, no. What I actually want is John to extend the gap so I don't have to worry about these two. That's the one, right?
Working on it. That's understood.
Yes, it was.
Gap to 23rd place. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. P22, sectors 2 and 3 are 0.28 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
So P22 I need for positive I rating. Okay.
You are in P22.
Yep.
We'll get on with some cinematics for a minute, as we've got enough of a gap where nothing's going to happen. You'll be glad to know, John, Mr. Merchant is on the start-finish straight at the minute.
Not a million miles ahead.
No, P17.
Still in the car?
No, Steve Santana is in the car at the minute. Which is their 1.3k driver.
This is a horrible lap.
Yeah, I've just rejoined you and noticed just the queue of cars. Weather check. No weather. Definitely not going to take it out.
Yeah, might be a little delay in the pits, that one.
Yeah.
P21.
But let's be honest, 3 hours down, 5 to go. Still plenty of time. .2, John. 12.2. I'll let you know at the line.
Be 11.8 or something.
I'll let you know.
All right,
you
John.
worry.
The next car is 5 laps behind.
driving hard behind. He's fishtailing out the last corner.
Yep. $11.7, John.
Lap time was 1:42.00.
Yeah, 11 laps in.
P20 is fretting. You have P41, the quartermaster driver, between you and him. Currently, the Brooker is the last car on the lead lap in P10.
That's let me pass.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you.
The lap time was at 1:41.37.
Previous lap, you were 7/10 quicker than car in front, John.
I was.
Right. While it's nice and quiet, I'm going to stretch my legs and get a drink.
No worries.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your lap time was 1:42.18. Last lap was at 1:41.60. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
There we go.
6 laps to go.
The leader, Song, is pitting.
Leader's pitting now though, John. That is interesting if the leaders are getting on this lap.
Knack, car number 85, is now leading.
John has definitely closed it up onto Mean Machine Endurance.
Yeah, somebody's just come out of the pit in front of them.
I would say that is Atlantic Esports.
With 20th place. Okay, John, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And whether it's just down to pit strategy, we are now ahead of LeBroca.
That'll be pit strategy.
I am keeping an eye on it. No, that'd be damage, John.
Oh.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Let's see what happened to him. So there was understart finish straight. And okay, they broke themselves on the start finish straight.
Disconnect or something?
No, I've got no words for what just happened.
4 laps left. About 4.8 years ago past the pit box.
P18.
Okay. So they literally just drifted onto the grass and then spun it in on the grass.
Very strange.
Yeah. I mean, that puts us now P19, so we're inside the top 20. Team Merchant is 5 places ahead of us. Nations League. They are P14, so they are... We're on track currently. I don't know. Start finish straight. Coming into turn 1.
Lots of cars on the start finish straight in front of me.
Oh yeah, and it looks very messy as well. Four laps, John.
3 laps.
A little bit of lift and coast, just to make sure you can do.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
I have been, but I ain't going to stretch it that far.
I think you will. I'll keep you up to date. It's going really well, Russell. We are currently sat in P18. We started from P47 after taking a pit lane start. So do remember that. We're just at the end of the next sort of like pit stop cycle. So John's nearly finished his stint. Yeah.
P16. That was
Intraphase Racing, who are in our session, have crashed on the start finish straight, so they're falling down the order. Daniel Merchant, who is also in our split. Yeah, we've got a funny split.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
He's a couple of places ahead of us. 2.8 laps, John. Daniel Merchant is P11 at the moment. Well, his team is P11 at the moment. So,
The leader, Knack, is pitting.
so far, so good. We're out, and shockingly, Russ, we're only 1 lap down. Yeah. Hey, Damo. Yeah. All is going well in the world at the moment. John's got about a lap to 2 laps left in the car, and then I go back in for my next stint. With all the fuel and F strategy going on at the minute, we are currently in P17.
Exactly 2 laps as I go past the pit box.
You've just done a
Made that P16.
02.
2 laps, John. Two laps.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
Thank you.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, John. Which is
Somebody
brilliant.
went a long way
There.
off.
And it is our least favourite of
On
the
your Clear left.
Mustangs.
Yeah, the fast but erratic one.
Yes. What I'm trying to... Oh, Daniel Merchant's on the radio. I'm trying to work out... Yes, no. Are you bidding this lap, John?
I should just make it on fuel. Do one more.
Okay, so I'm going to get a final comfort break then, just to be on the safe side. This is going to be fun.
It looks like his car's on fire behind me. .1 laps.
Okay, John, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to P15 in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Come on, I'd rather you was ahead of me. And that's why. How you doing, Russell, anyway? Haven't seen you around for a little while.
You let the tank back
Running
through,
on
did
fumes,
you,
mate.
John?
Pit this
Yeah.
lap. In this lap. The lead car's pitting.
Loads of fuel left, John. Loads of fuel left.
0.3 of a lap. Got to get in the pits yet.
Plenty.
Car number 24 is leading the race. The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds. We'll need to stop again. .300 feet.
1/10 of a gallon left.
100 feet.
50 seconds of optionals.
Front left, 71%. Left rear, 82. 1 gallon remaining.
It's all repairable, John, so...
Yeah, it's just annoying losing that 50 seconds. That's half a lap.
Yeah.
Oh, because a Porsche's been in front of us.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was a Porsche nudged up the backside to give us the first bit of damage, then a Porsche spun in front of us, so I had to go over the sausage curb and got clipped by somebody. Oh, I did drop us back a few places.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you got other stuff going on, YouTube always can take a back seat. It's relentless, YouTube.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
I am absolutely sweating. Nice gap behind you.
Car ahead is Bouillon, car number 1, A license, and their rating is 1.4.
Looks like we're going to come out P29 so far. Yeah, these YouTubers you see are streaming every single day, all day. I just haven't got a clue how they do it.
Money.
Yeah, but how did they manage to keep enthusiasm for it going?
Money.
YouTube don't pay that well. Well, not for 1,000 subscribers anyway. Speaking of monies, I'm going to put a quick advert on so YouTube doesn't start doing it themselves.
Oh, to be one of the privileged who has to consider when they have to put YouTube ads on, right? I am, of course, joking.
5 seconds. P29.
Trouble is, I have absolutely zero idea how long these adverts last for. You could do with some sort of timer telling you when all the skippable adverts now are finished.
I have to get your partner to have a look for you, John.
I have to get my phone out with the other account. There are people have the energy to stream 5 days a week, 6 or 7 hours a day. I don't know. Do one of these special events for 6, 8 or 10 hours, whatever. I'll crash the next day.
We are getting on though, John.
Yes, in my 50s now.
You've just done a 142.46.
I'd love to know how this Matt Malone does his subathons when he's on for 15, 16, 18 hours a day.
There is an answer to that. It begins with M, ends in Y, has a C as well, and ends in an E.
Drugs. Yes, I suppose they could help as well, but only for so long.
The gap to P28 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Yeah, John's experienced the yellow
Yeah.
sausage curbs.
Ah, I wonder what that beat was. Yeah, one sausage curb has took its revenge on me. But in fairness, I got forced wide by a spinning Porsche.
Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Which I might go and have a look at that if I can find the lap.
Just look for your very long lap.
Yeah. Be it a bit further on. See, that one on the right you can use. Don't use them. Porsche spinning ahead. I took a bad line into the corner, went a bit wide. Oh, the broker had the disconnects.
Oh, is that what happened? 'Cause it was ever so strange watching it back. Just so like goes onto the grass and yeah.
The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds.
Yeah, I just understeered out. Bump. Whoa.
Yep.
That could have ended the race there.
And that is why we had 50 seconds of repairs.
Oh. Yeah, it's not good when it ends up on the roof. Fortunately, that didn't happen to us. There's a second yellow curve there in between the two that you could actually see. Or a third one there, I should say, between the two you could see.
P29.
Well, you were racing that Audi for position earlier. You're a lap down now. So twice I've had damage in this race.
That lap was at 141.90.
Once I just misjudged it going into the first corner and tapped the Porsche at the bump. Fortunately, they carried on like nothing happened. And the other one was trying to avoid the Porsche that had spun. So at Bathurst, the 12 hours, we have Lamborghinis trying to kill Ian, and this one we've got Porsches trying to kill me. Or me trying to kill Porsches.
True.
My ear drives just set off the fire alarm.
Yes. I heard that, John. Nothing like battling with an Audi and there's a fire alarm going off.
Don't know what she's cooking, but the cat's probably shoved the door open between the kitchen and the where the smoke alarm is.
On your right. Clear right.
Ah, no worries, mate.
Wrong button.
Gap to Bouillon ahead
Thank
is
you.
increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. That lap was at 142.86.
I'll take the 1X. Sod it.
Yeah, all your 1Xs have come from that first corner. All my Xs have come from contact.
Yep.
Should we go with TV mixed?
Oh, that's a name in P26. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, watch how you say that one. I ain't even going to try.
No, not me.
That's the name of the race.
Right, this lap I won't hit the pit button instead of the radio button.
Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet, so I'm going to put an advert on while I'm gone. See how long it
Your
lasts.
last lap time was at 142.
I shall be back in a minute.
Thank you so much.
The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds.
Oh wow, it gets a bit messy if you have P10 involved with P27 as well. Oh jeez.
Hey mate, I think I'm faster. Let me through so I don't hinder you, please.
Okay, John.
Gosh darn it.
B26. The gap is 3.7. B27. That lap time was 1:41.55. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag.
Ah, that's better.
You reel in B26. In. The gap's now 1.9.
Two positions just ahead of you. We've been past them cars a couple of times.
Yes. A good few still, Damo.
Oh, most of them.
43-ish out of 47.
I've got to have a look at the entries. See how many there are.
Okay, John. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
1, 2.
The guy in front is Galeard, car number 30, A license, and their rating is 1.3.
I think we're missing 3 teams. 2 quit. Maybe. Yeah, we're only missing a couple of teams. So nobody wants to give up on this race. McLaren in front of you's got a bit of damage on the left front. I'm sure that was a McLaren that was really pretty quick earlier on without a bumper.
Yeah, different driver though.
Yeah.
This is their 1.2k driver.
Yeah. With the interesting name.
Yes. That's why I called him the 1.2k driver, John. There is also another quite interesting name in the group, and if the two came together, wow, that'd get messy.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ian's thinking about doing my move.
Yeah, and then fought massively against it. I was like, yeah, no.
We have 4.25 hours
Get your
left.
elbows out and get
Thank
round
you,
him.
very thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Good move, mate.
Outside the 1X.
He had loads of room.
Okay, John, the next car is Bouillon, car number.
I didn't have the rotation, that was the problem, John.
1.4.
Right, next car, 3.1 seconds up the road.
Mr. Gold himself.
Yep.
The guy in front is 7 laps behind.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting the tyres a bit harder than you. What was your worst worn tyre? Down to 80%?
78.
78.
Front left inner shoulder.
Yeah, mine's down to 71. So I am using the front tyres a little bit harder than you. Probably because I keep out braking myself.
26. All right, John, you're reeling Bouillon in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds.
I won't say the track improves, I think we just get more used to it.
Yeah, I think that's probably more like it.
I mean, neither of us are natural GT3 drivers, and we don't particularly get on well with the GT3s, but we're plugging away.
As you well know, Russ, my driving style does not suit GT3 in the slightest.
I just find them too heavy.
Yeah, that's probably why it doesn't suit my driving style, because I just need a car which does what I want it to do.
Yeah. I need to check if my light flash is working.
John just saw me use my light flash then, yeah?
Yeah. It should have been working.
The gap to Bouillon ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
In the SFL, I really enjoyed it round here, Russ.
Your lap time was at 1:42.35.
In this,
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
considering that was a lapped car, I had to work far too hard for that.
Yeah. Just don't spam the lights, because some people will just sit in front of you and do that. Well, next car's 3.1 up the road. Next 3 cars are just up the road. No, it's a track being on a single monitor. You will struggle.
Very much so. First world problems,
Yeah.
most definitely. I think I said in John's stream last night, I even considered plugging in my VR, but I didn't think I could manage 8 hours of it, just to try to get around the single monitor issue.
Yeah, these last 2 corners, you just haven't got a clue where you're turning in.
And there is so much time in turning in correctly. I will say the SFL was a lot of fun around here, and I think it was because you could just throw it around like you can with the SFL.
The gap to B25 ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
I mean, for example, turn 3 at Coca-Cola, you're doing it with, if I remember correctly, in the SFL with just a very slight lift, and even flat on good laps. Here, in this, it's a brake, lift, send the corner a message via carrier pigeon just to make sure it's happy to see you.
It's supposed to.
I think this would have been more fun without the 10-11 chicane for GT3 if we didn't do the Grand Prix circuit. Because it would be one less blind corner.
Yeah, but it'd be one less overtaking opportunity as well.
True enough.
That's been my favourite spot to get past people so far.
You've got past that a lot this race. And anyone watching my stream, ignore my Delta. It doesn't know what it is anymore.
Yeah, you're using the Race Lab Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stop using that. It was never reliable since it started.
The gap to Bouillon ahead is now 3.0
So it's going off
seconds.
the wrong set of times, which means it's constantly wrong. Terrible. Couldn't get turned in. Yeah, when we've got a new Formula car that I feel comfortable with, they'll be starting again. I may even do it for the F3 in the new year. We'll see what happens. I may do F4, I may do Formula V, I don't know. But I do need to start putting videos out again, so.
I think the F4 Americas, that's at Detroit Belle Isle this week. I'm really tempted to do that, even though it'd be carnage.
You like Belle Isle though, don't you?
I do. I actually quite like it. I first drove it in the F3 and I liked it in that. I'm not particularly quick around it in the production car challenge.
P24.
It's one of those tracks that don't get used that often because nobody buys it.
Yeah. Let's hold on to the rear of that one.
Yeah, I noticed it wagging a little bit.
Yeah. Possibly my own fault.
Your lap times are improving. The gap to Bouillon in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Yeah, I think Belle Isle is one of those tracks that should make free of how few people actually use it.
To be honest, I'm surprised they don't.
Like Fluxton, nobody raced there until they made it free, and all of a sudden you got 250 MX5 drivers turning up.
That was a lot of snap oversteer then.
They're holding it.
May need to let them rear tyres cool down.
Yes.
For the amount of snap oversteer steer I just had, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think I would have held that snap oversteer with the CSL.
Yeah, probably not.
We'd have been facing all manner of directions by now. .6 to bullion. It's coming down.
It's coming down. You're a second a lap quicker than him last lap. That lap is a couple of tenths.
If you remember though, I did have huge amounts of snap oversteer, so I was dealing with that. We know what my role in the team is. It is not to throw things down in corners where cars should not be. That's your job, John.
Well, the two ahead, they're battling now. Slow themselves up nicely.
Calm down, puppy. Stop wagging that tail.
You're reeling bouillon in. The gap is 0.7. You've just done a 141.50.
They definitely fighting ahead. Two McLarens. And we are exactly halfway into the race. 4 hours down, 4 hours to go.
How much fuel have I got, John?
Oh, you got plenty. You got 16 laps worth.
Okay.
At this rate, you're going to have quite a short stint in the last one.
I don't want a stint in the last one because that's the one where it's meant to be raining, John. I want you when it gets potentially wet.
I don't know if it's going to rain or not.
13. Is it something like 13%? Which means in iRacing terms, that's 100% wet.
Oh, I can't actually see. Well, as far as the forecast goes ahead at the minute, it just says 0.
Yeah.
Not anytime soon.
Maybe by about what we are, about quarter to 5, so another hour and a half. If it's going to rain, maybe you'd start seeing signs of it on the radar.
Hopefully we ain't going to get any rain. 13% chance, it's highly unlikely.
But what you forgot here, John, is there's a 1 in it, which means it then becomes 100%.
Want the two ahead to start fighting again.
Yeah, I mean, they will. I mean, I'm quite happy with the gap I'm sat in, behind me anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
John,
you
keep
got
it nice and
decent gap.
smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P23, your last lap time was at 1:42.33. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake.
Keep going like this, your last stint's probably be about half a tank. The car be nice and light then. Half a tank on fresh tyres.
I've told you, John. My aim is to extend me out of doing a final stint.
Oh, they got a bit of airtime. You're making them nervous.
I'd imagine both of them are quite nervous. Guess what, John?
What's that?
I could potentially be getting some positive iRating out of this.
Woohoo!
5.
141.90.
That's more now. We just moved up to P23.
Ten.
Why, man? Why?
Bruno's not happy.
No.
Alright, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I'm not sure what upset Bruno, but Bruno wasn't happy.
Hmm. These two McLarens are going to knock each other off soon.
Yep. Why do you think I'm keeping out the way, John? Why do you think Ian is playing the game? Put pressure on both of them, they're going to take each other out. It's the big brain strategy. And you know what it also means, John?
Only
Fuel
fuel saving.
saving.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Yeah, they're slowing me down, however. What's that now, John? About 10 laps?
It is. Whoop. Yeah, 11 lap. Oh,
Alright.
that's a big moment.
Clear right. Right side.
I nearly lost it.
Line, clear right.
You're clear.
Ah, well done, John. Good pass. Eyes front. The guy in front is Braga, car number 3, and their rating is 1.8.
Yeah, 11 laps to go.
It was a nice little battle for P21.
22nd place.
I was enjoying watching that.
Yeah, exactly 11 laps on fuel. Just a little bit of fuel save somewhere to make it comfortable. Whoops, it's a bit wide.
Shockingly, though, John. No X's and still up on my lap.
Oh, the stint's been going well. We're working our way through the field. We're up at P22 at the minute. Ian's putting pressure on P21. We've just over 10 laps to go on the fuel. It's all looking good at the minute.
You're reeling. Braga in. The gap's now 0.8.
I'm disappointed in how little the flames are out the back of that McLaren now.
Yeah, that used to be the best thing out of the old one.
No more. Well, John's tried mating with a Porsche again.
It just offered itself, middle of the track. But I declined. Went over a sausage curb instead.
There's nothing I can say here which is not going to make this sound bad, so I'm just going to shut up.
Ian's putting the pressure on the McLaren. Yeah. Sausage was definitely better than the rear end.
Is pitting.
Yeah, my comment was going to be something along them lines as well.
Oh, new subscriber, thank you very much. iRacing TV. Thank you
Thank
for
you very
subscribing.
much. Always nice to see a subscription for John. Leaders
Song,
pitting
car
now, John.
24 is leading the race.
Yeah, no worries, you got still a bit of time to go. You got exactly 9 laps of fuel to go.
On your left.
As he makes a move on the
Clear
McLaren.
left.
He's got fed up of looking at the back of it.
Been
Hopefully
watching
that's-
too much of you, John, and just sending it.
Hopefully that subscriber alert weren't too loud for everybody.
Thank you, Russ.
Okay, John, the next car is 4 laps behind.
I need to sort subscriber alerts out. But just know every subscription, I know it in my heart.
Yeah, they're all
Oh.
greatly appreciated.
The gap behind is now 0.9. P19. You're losing 2/10 in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. The driver in front of us is Julian, car number 71, A license.
Nope, too much curb.
Julian in the Mustang. Yeah, we've seen that car a few times tonight. Today. That's nearly a little bit wide. Flirting with the sausage curbs.
Yeah.
P18.
The 18. Oh, pit cycles. Sub a day keeps the bailiffs away. I'll be very happy with getting a sub a day. Extremely hard work to try and find new subscribers in a niche market like sim racing.
However, we do have the best subscribers.
Yeah, of course. Ones with the best taste.
Yep. Oh. Rear was...
Letting you know it was there.
Yeah. It was doing that thing where it was just like, I just need to check on the front and make sure the front's doing okay.
Oh, I've just realised we've got the iRacers Land podcast team in here as well.
Have we? Why have we ended up in this really sort of stacked split, John? And we've got LeBrocker in here, Dan Merchant's in here.
iRacing Lounge podcast.
P17. That lap time was 141.51. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Mountain View.
I would quite like to see a Mountain View paint, I'll be honest. You forget my logo is a giant car mecha.
Yeah.
I will happily see a Mountain View.
Well, cars in 16 and 17 pitted 4 laps before you, so they should be in any time soon, next couple of laps.
What John hasn't realised is the car is painted in my giant mecha. Because I just expand it to like a ridiculous size and then just slap it on top. And it looks insane.
I recognised it. I've got your logos on my computer.
Yep.
Okay, John. The next car is Westbrook, car number 7, A license. And
5 laps,
is
John.
2.1. Westbrook in front is pitting.
And they're pitting. Estimated laps 4.9. You might need a fuel saver a little bit if you want to get the full 5.
P15.
4.8.
0.5.
I'll do what I can.
The car in front of us is Julian, car number 71, A license.
Well, that won't help the lap times.
Julian, ahead is pitting.
Yeah, 3.8 as you're going past
14th.
the pits.
Your lap time was 141.05.
So either 3 laps or
Okay, John.
stretch
Next
it a little
car
bit
is
for the 4.
Steve, car number 13, A license. And
Sorry,
their rating
John.
is 1.4.
1x.
Yeah, he still ain't got as many as me.
I think that's 4 now for me.
Yeah. 4 for you and... Well, that 13 for me, yeah, 13.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flags.
What's going on ahead? Can't see at the moment.
Car
Very
right.
broken,
I'm
slow
past it.
Clear
car.
right.
The gap behind is now 7.5.
2.8.
You've just done a 141.52.
2 laps of fuel.
The gap to P28 behind is now 0.8. A lap behind.
Put an advert on just in case YouTube says you ain't playing enough.
The gap to Steve ahead is now 7.8 seconds.
Went a little bit deep there.
Car behind you went very deep.
Play. And their rating is 2.
Been nice if I could have rotated the car then. Well, have I got one last lap, John, yeah?
Yeah, one more lap.
Am I pitting at the end of this lap, yeah?
Yeah, pit at the end.
Just to confirm.
Yeah. Pit this lap. You got 1.8, 1.7 as you go past the pits. So, yeah, not worth trying to string it. In this lap.
I don't even know how many laps this stint has been.
We've been doing 38s. Yeah, you'll have to count the laps of them.
Went deep there. Oh well.
Fuel and everything's on, your tyres and everything's on.
Really struggling on this final lap of this stint.
Yeah, lots of marbles out there now.
Yeah, it's not fun offline.
The gap ahead is now 6.3. Alright John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, it just might
Watch
be
your
a
speed limit in the
limiter.
pits. Activate limiter, box in 1110 feet. feet. 100 feet.
There we go.
There you go, John.
Nice stint.
I'll give you a clean car again.
You've got 1 gallon
Yeah.
left.
Thank you, Russ. Whew. We'll see how it plays out.
Nice clean stint, only a couple of X, nothing to worry about. Seems we're halfway through the race. It's 50x for the
Shut up.
penalties.
Right.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. The car in front of us is Anthony, car number 17, B licence, and their rating is 1.6.
Sorry, Porsche, but I need to get my tyres warmed up.
So, do you know what's really interesting, John?
But
You're doing 37 laps, I'm doing 39 laps.
you're definitely driving too easy.
Song, car number 24, is now in the lead, B24.
I'm probably looking after the car more, John.
Yeah, I've had back damage in both stints, so that's probably used a bit more fuel. Yeah, I shall be avoiding those sausages.
Yes, John needs to keep away from sausages. Now, what I really need to know where is he? P12. P12 and a lap ahead.
Who's that?
Nations League.
Oh, they're having a good run.
So, iRacer's Lounge podcast, John. I'm currently P18, same lap, and not that far in front of you.
They were up in 9th or something, 10th.
They're in 18th currently. And to give you an idea, they've just crossed the start-finish line. So you're on the same straight as them.
Nice.
Go, go, go! But don't break the car this time.
Just waiting for that right rear tyre to warm up.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it?
Consistency, keep them coming.
Second time they've come out of the pits directly in front of me.
Yep. However, they are P26, so they should get out of the way. And we'll sit on board with P35
Okay, John,
Elite
the next car is
Motorsport
one
Team
lap behind.
White Ivan Theo Dutrance, who is their 1.7k driver. Car's still a little bit too heavy for John. He needs to burn a bit of fuel off before he starts throwing it down there. And for anyone interested, Le Barocca is in P36, 6 laps down.
them McLarens. That one must be a bit skinny on the wing.
That is 1.9k driver, John. Just so you're aware. And they are in 29th. So, in reality, they shouldn't cause any trouble. However, we know what sim racing is. But the important news, of course, is don't forget, we actually started from the pits. So we started from P47.
P47 out of 47.
out of 47, we was the last car on the grid because we started in the pits. So, just a big happy Ian thumbs up. Bearded Ian thumbs up even.
The gap in front is now 3.3.
And if I didn't look so dishevelled, I would have probably done that onto one of my cameras, but they're both turned off.
P9 behind is now 2.2 seconds. One lap ahead, P23.
They are in John's favourite corner.
Too far ahead. Thing's got too much straight line.
I was talking about iRacer's podcast lounge, or whoever it is, lounge podcast. That was in your favourite corner when I was checking where they were on the lap.
Alright.
Just so one could realign with what position they are so I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, we don't want to mate any sausages with Porsches. Even more importantly, we don't want to mate... Oh, I know.
You don't want any porkers?
The gap to Anthony in front is now 3.0. P22. That lap was at 141.5.
John?
Yep.
Guess who's in P23?
Oh no. No idea.
Mr. Merchant.
Oh, what are they doing back there?
I don't know, but they're behind us, on track.
Did you get
They
leave on
are
them?
just coming into Coca-Cola now. So, not all that much difference. Thank you, Celestial, for pointing it out. There is one car between the pair of you. I mean, let's be honest, that's the aim, right? I mean, they must have had some damage or something because, yeah, it must have been a long stop or something. Okay, Damien, don't forget to tell him we're in front of him.
42.21.
And tell him that we don't want any tea and he can just leave it behind in the pits.
Out to V21 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Make bad choices.
Two luck cars ahead of me now. Fighting.
Okay, John. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh,
Blue flag.
that was
The
scary.
guy in front is Anthony, car number 71, and their rating is 1.4.
Dan just got lucky.
So
That's
did
all,
we.
that's all I'm going to say. Probably the same car. Right. Right. I will stop watching Dan.
Come here, Ferrari.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.2. 1 lap ahead. P20.
Right side, clear right.
Thank you.
Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind.
Now, remember what I said, make better choices.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
20. Woo! Chasing down the V10 Lamborghini.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, John, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you get back a bit later. Ian's gone very silent, not sure what he's doing. Got for a lie down somewhere, probably.
My mic decided to stop working, so I have been chattering away for like the last 10 minutes and I don't know how much of it hasn't came through.
None of it.
Excellent. Yay. That also means it's been silent on my end as well for the last X amount of time. I do apologise. For some reason, I do not know why, my mic decided it was going to stop. Picking up my dulcet tones.
Something's happened to Daniel. He's 7 seconds behind now.
Absolutely none of it. That's fair enough, Russell. God damn you,
20th
technology. God damn you. I've been chattering away ever so happily. Just no one heard it. Except the cat. Who is currently asleep. Which means she's going to be an absolute nightmare tonight. 'Cause she's not going to want to sleep tonight. Do you know when there's words that should never get put together? That sentence I just came across while quickly flicking on my phone to have a look, see what was going on in the world, was one of them.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 7.0 seconds.
Right, so apparently someone just Verstappened, Dan, so he's been temporarily delayed, and he is saying he will come and see us in a bit.
That's why he suddenly dropped back.
What we're hoping, though, John, and this is the important part here, is when he does come to pay us a visit, he doesn't bring any tea.
Well, he hasn't got any Yorkshire tea
Yellow
branded.
flag.
Yellow flag, John.
Holy
Yellow
shit.
flag. Do you know what?
On your
Our
right.
favourite
Guy
Mustang.
who, yeah, and we've actually raced against the guy in that car before. Do you know who it was?
No.
Last time we raced him was at Petit Le Mans,
Oh, right.
That lap was a
and he was driving a
1.26.
BMW, which
Track
kept going into a
temperature's
wall.
decreasing. It's now 72.
Ah, explains a lot.
Yeah. Was it the BMW in the LMP?
Yeah, GTP class.
Yeah.
Hybrid.
Who would come past us, then a few laps later he'd come past us again, then a few laps later he'd come past us after we found him in the grass somewhere. Yeah, same guy.
You got better memory for names than I have.
It's because, and I'll say this, he has been in so many of our endurance races, John, at this point. I just recognise his name.
Terrible corner.
Yeah, you don't want to be having terrible corners with a spicy tea merchant behind us, John. Do you think, Damien, he'll be happy if we wave to him as whatever happens, happens? Just confirm. John has got himself a 6-second window either side. .9 to P19, John. Less than 8 seconds to 18. I mean, I am wondering how many people have. Nothing yet, although in an hour and a half it's going to go foggy.
The gap to Merchant behind is now 6.3 seconds. P19, that last lap was at 141.82.
Did you do any fog practice, John?
I line up top.
Only what was around at the beginning of the stints.
That's okay then, because in about an hour and a half we're going to get some fog.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I mean, does fog count as precipitation?
No.
Damn it. Yeah, 41.8 from John last time round. He just needs to keep doing what he's doing. Almost feel the battle of wills between Daniel and John, can't you?
Running slow laps at the minute. Second half of the track is a bit greasy.
I'd noticed that towards the end of my stint. There's a lot of rubber in that final
Daniel,
section.
Car number 123, and their rating is 1.6.
Speaking of which, P19, anyone?
No idea.
No, we are.
Are we?
P19.
Good.
It's not the button I wanted to press. Yeah. It appears John is in a Daniel sandwich. Because the driver in front of him is a Daniel. Oh, and it's a laggy Daniel as well. That was terrifying. get back to John.
You're reeling. Daniel, in. The
It's
gap's
more
now
stable.
5.2 seconds.
You can just see him there. Future team are in the pits. Now the question is that damage? Doesn't sound like it. No. Just very out of sync.
Probably had damage here. Might be going for bang on 1 hour stints. 5 hours down, 3 to go.
Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't make sense having to do an extra pit stop or two. Oh, really bad rejoin in front. At least we're going to get to watch maybe a double overtake go on.
Okay, John, the next car is...
I mean, they're fighting it quite hard.
B licence.
P18. Gap is maintaining at 6. 3 seconds to P17. 5 seconds to P17. 5 seconds to P15. They're all in a group. They're all having fun together.
You're reeling. B17 in. The gap is now 3.8.
How is his fuel? Oh, he's still got 20 laps.
Loads of fuel.
That was 141.68.
Yeah, 41.6. He's starting to find his rhythm again. It's weird round here. You kind of lose the feel for it for a little bit, and then you have to find it again, and it's all, yeah. It's a very fun group is just approaching, so 17, 16 and 15, all within touching distance of each other. Instant points.
Wrong, 17 out of 50.
17 out of 50 according to John. For John, 5 for me. We been good boys-ish.
Okay, John,
much
you're
rubber
reeling.
off
Monty
line
in.
now.
The gap is 2.0.
Oh, it's getting spicy up in front.
Yeah, 3 places up front.
Sixteenth place. That lap time was 141.71. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
And P17.
Sorry about that.
I have no idea how Dak and Not So Fast, their last 5 averages are 40.9. What?
You're reeling. 15th place. In. The gap is now 0.8.
Must be Smurf. Seriously.
Is the car rejoining? Place. You've just done a 141.53.
Yeah, I mean, 45, 48, 46. They're not messing around. That's a Porsche.
Yep.
Not So Fast in P2 is a Corvette. IBWT. TW. McLaren. Porsche. Ferrari. Well, we was looking at the leaders. John's been having fun with porkies, apparently.
Car left. Hold your line.
And the thing is, this is probably going to be for position.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Nice move, mate. Guy
P15.
in front is Anthony, car number 71, and their rating is 1.4.
And what's really useful, we just stuck a car between us and Daniel.
Yep.
Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind.
That is a 1.7 driver, MD Masadi Mardini 2. That's got to be a second account, surely, because there can't be many people with that sort of name. I mean, that makes a bit more sense than Damien. P1 Harim Song has a 2.8k for his Formula licence, John. Makes a bit more sense why he's in P1 then. But then we did see 4k drivers in this split as well.
Yeah.
To Martini behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
As we sit on board with MD, we'll just call him MD for now, because that's a name. That's got to be a second account, surely. Or you forgot the password for your first account. We will just keep an eye on him. Yeah, P14.
Wait, stop brake checking us, mate. There's no need for that.
Yeah, I mean, fair's fair, right? Would have such a disparity between, yeah, and of course they don't look at the other rating anymore, do they? So yeah, makes sense. GT3 is just painful.
Our favourite Mustang going in the pits again.
Yep.
Oh, where is he? Yep. We've got some fast drivers in that car, but they're doing a lot of pit visits.
Off the pace. Sector
Yes.
2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace.
100%. I don't like all the driver aids. I think that's one of my biggest issues I have with GT cars in general. Because I'm so used to Formula cars, which have very little in the way of driver aids.
I'll take the 1X.
Alright, John, we've gone out of track limits.
Don't want to slow down though, John.
You'll need to slow down if you
without
don't want
no
a penalty.
I need to drive the GTE a little bit more to see if there's anything there that I can get behind Damien. But I think my problem is because for endurance events it's either GT3, LMP2 or GTP typically. If there isn't the option of a car with aero, you end up in a GT3. So I don't know if I actually own a GTE. Yeah, that also makes sense that you don't really get official slots. John's got himself a nice little gap
behind
here.
us now, 1.5. 13th place.
My glasses are coming off for a minute. Oh. Can't see now.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Apparently we're up to P13.
Yes we are. We have overtaken iRacer's Lounge podcast. I don't know if they're broken. I will go find out. Yes, they are broken. Let's see if we can find out what happened. At least they drove into the pits. That always helps. Whatever happened, happened. Oh, there it is. Coming past our favourite Mustang, of course. The two touched, a little bit of bumping, and around they go. Oh,
Okay, John,
Oh,
you're reeling
oh.
P12 in.
Oh.
Gap is 0.6.
oh, that was messy.
Thank you.
Right, fine, little tap, fine, and then both out the race. Yeah.
The leader, Song, is pitting.
That's P12, right in front of you, John.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow flag, John,
I'm
yellow
gonna stay
flag.
behind you, don't worry.
On the
Please
right.
ride.
It's rejoined. Don't look like there's any damage, just pride.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Okay, John, lap times are pretty consistent.
The leader has just come out of the pits, John.
3 wide, you're in the middle.
You're in the
Clear
middle.
all round, you're in the middle. 3 wide, clear left, clear all round.
Oops. Let's have a quick look at that.
I was in the 3 wide sandwich.
Yeah. So John turns in. Yeah. No.
The guy ahead
Not
is
much
2
can be said
laps
for that
behind.
Hopefully they don't do what happened to you in the week.
Car left.
In reality, what John was doing was just sending cars that... Oh, what happened? That sounds like I need to go investigate what happened behind.
No idea.
I think they're spinning all on their own at this point.
Billy and Caleb, wait on me.
It's all kicking off.
Yep.
That's what you get when you got lap cars going down the straights and you got cars coming out the pits.
Leader behind, John.
Yeah, it's been there, what?
I have messaged them back, John,
Yeah.
because I did send a WTF, so I have just dropped him a message back going, apologies, he was trying to leave space for the car and he's inside.
Oh, big incident.
Which I feel is fair enough, right?
Yeah, I've got a car on the inside. He's slow into the corner. Shit show.
It was messy.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I've got potentially damage on the front end.
142.04.
Good show.
I was hoping that a nice clean car.
It doesn't look damaged. It's certainly not clean. But that's just covered it because it's covered in rubber. But P12 it unfortunately it does look like the guys you had that little tap with, they had a lot more issues further around the lap. So it was one of them where I think he got all of his eggs in one basket. Chats, do you agree with me on that one? I think that my message is very fair to them.
That was 141.45.
Thanks, Billy.
What we can do, because we got P1 sat behind us, so we'll sit on board with P1 as P1 tries to get past John, which John will let happen really easily.
It's a little bit slower than me.
When P1 gets there. Yeah, it's their other driver, so he's a 1.8k driver. And it's, yeah, okay. Seung Woo Yi. Yeah, I think, as Chris says, I think once they looked at the replay, they'd go, yeah, that's fair. So, it is risky, and I would have felt bad if I hadn't sent them an apology back, because it's so annoying when it happens to you and you don't get anything. So
behind is now 0.8, 2 laps in front.
Well, one place is going in the pits.
yeah, P10.
P10.
I've got 6 laps left.
Okay. At 5, so I don't want to do what I had to do last time, which was run for a secondary pit stop before jumping in the car. So I'm going to leave it till like 3 laps to go.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
They're getting a lot of little 1Xs though to drive for P1 at the minute. And for reference, until P1 can get past John is only 1 lap down off the lead. Okay, it's nearly 2, but it's still only 1.
Just done a 141.44.
If only we could get a safety car right now. Yeah. No, we don't want a safety car, because then the team merchant would appear behind us. We've got 3 cars between us and the team merchant at the minute. That's good. But it does also mean at the minute we're in the top 10. I didn't want to tell John that.
Did notice.
Well, I was about to say, but I'm pretty certain you've noticed.
Left side.
Yeah, John doing his dangerous, just throw it down the inside.
Well, he left the door wide open.
John scares me when he does that. He just launches it, and it's just like. This is true, Russell.
Car going in the pits.
I need to start watching John's fuel now.
4.1.
Yeah, I'm watching.
P9.
You wouldn't have much when you came into the bits,
Right,
but
John,
you can do
next
the 4
car
laps,
is
John.
Seaman, car number 18, C licence, and their rating is 1.6.
We'll see where it plays out after the pit stops.
Yeah, see what additional repairs, but
You and your additional repairs every time, John.
well, if it's only a couple
Hope-
of seconds, it ain't worth taking because they ain't slowing me down at the minute.
Well, if it's a couple of seconds, you might as well take it. Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag. He's in the centre of the track.
Position.
The car in front is Christian, car number 85, and their rating is 1.4. John. The next car is 1 lap behind.
So, by my
Behind is
maths,
increasing. It's now 3.9
and it is
seconds.
very bad maths, no rain. He's going to hit the track.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
And as there's 2.8 laps worth of fuel, I'm going to go have a pit stop. I'll be right back.
The next car is 7 laps behind. The gap to P1 behind is now 0.92 laps ahead. The next car is person, car number 27, and their rating is 2.1.
I am back. Hopefully Mikey's still working. Yes, Mikey's still working. Excellent.
Yep. It's still going.
And we have 2.5 hours remaining. So, Nuck, we are currently in, I don't know where we are currently in P8. Johnny's just about to finish his stint, and we'll see how it all plays out after the pits.
Daniel in P10.
Yes?
Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace. Very little fuel.
Johnny's
left.
bringing the
Left,
vet
please,
back
John.
with nothing in the tank.
He'll have a 1/10 of a gallon.
He paid for all the fuel, and he's going to use all the fuel. Clearly.
Thanks, Lee.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Fuel is all ticked, tyres is all ticked.
Watch Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 110 feet. The gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
There goes Daniel.
Stop again.
And I was about to say, there he goes.
300 feet. 100 feet.
0.
Left front.
And no damage to
73%.
repair.
Rear left. 84.
Excellent.
You've got 1 gallon left.
It's what we needed, John.
Exactly what we needed. Oh. So where we come out in the pits, 13th you've just gone past, 14th just gone past.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. The car
That's
in
it, you're
front
clear.
is Martin, car number 123, and their rating is 2.2.
I think we're 15th for the minute, but people have still got to make stops yet. Sausage free. Best stint ever.
P15.
Cheers, boxing. Appreciate the feedback.
Okay, John, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Thank you very much, Boxing. We do try when it's the special events to make it as fun as we can.
And don't forget, if you subscribe to my channel, please pop over to Ian's and subscribe to his as well, because that helps massively.
And he really does appreciate every single one of you. Car is all fat and heavy and cold.
Yep. Typical GT3. P15.
The gap to B37 behind is now 4.0. 9 laps behind.
Yeah, no grip from them tyres.
No, it takes a good 3 or 4 laps to get going. I won't, because my work, I normally work weeknights, so the only chance I get to do any racing on night time is Saturday and Sunday night. Quite often work Sunday night.
Yeah, probably not. We probably would if we had time to actually think about setting something up and arranging it properly.
Yeah, I work completely opposite hours to most people, fortunately. Normal people.
John, I work normal people hours, I don't like it.
Howdy again.
The gap to Tania.
Yeah,
behind is
P34.
increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
Daniel's in the pits. You've come out 2.5 seconds behind you.
But he'll probably get past me.
He gained a little bit on the pit stop cycle. Gained about 2 seconds.
No driver change, potentially.
No, Daniel's still in there. They must be doing double stints.
Car right. Clear right.
Giving you the corner? Yeah, it's giving you the corner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Although I transmitted on team. God damn it.
Yeah, it came through to me.
All right, John.
Yeah.
The next car is
I tried.
6 laps behind.
Open this window again a bit more. Getting a bit warm in here.
P14.
B14. $13, 10 seconds up the road. Yeah, I work permanent nights. I've done for
Car in
25
front of
years,
us is 2 laps behind.
which is fun. Means when lots of people on in the evenings, I'm at work. That's why sometimes when I post the races, there's not too many people in the races if I'm doing something that's not really popular. Tyres were down to 73 on that stint, so I'm a bit more gentle with them.
Yeah, you didn't send it quite as hard that stint.
Yeah, not as often.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel's trying to get past the Audi.
Yeah.
Okay, John, the next car is 6 laps behind.
He's only 2/10 quicker than you that lap. Yeah, my races go on YouTube when I schedule them. So I like to schedule them so people at work or whatever can watch them. Tends to be a bit more popular day for getting views.
The gap to Merchant behind is now 2.0.
All those people sitting in nice warm offices with their mobile phones on the go watching YouTube while they're working. Car P13, you were 1.2 seconds a lap faster than the last lap. Oh man. Daniel's just edging towards you, 2 or 3 tenths a lap.
The thing is, I don't mind it being Daniel behind me because I know he won't do anything silly to make a move.
He waits to straight because that car's got a good speed advantage over us.
Exactly. And so it's kind of reassuring knowing it's actually Daniel behind me.
Yeah.
Except for when I just have that much understeer. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, he got away with it. No X's out there.
Yeah, no X. It's just no lap time either, John. It's taking me a while to get back into it.
Oh, it does. It's alright for everybody who races these regular. Yeah, they're very strange cars for like me and you to race.
P13.
Yeah, really struggling with lap time at the minute.
The gap to P14 behind is now 0.7.
Yeah, just struggling with the car at the minute.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Right on board with Daniel for a little while. Oh, spin up.
Yes, that loud.
That was spicy. .7 at the beginning of the straight. See how quick he gains. 0.6. .5.
P12. Your lap time was 142.33.
He's just happy to sit there by the look of it, yeah. He's quite happy to sit there. He's letting off the throttle fuel saving before the braking zone.
Yeah, 100%. Because if I was behind him, that's exactly what I would be doing.
Glorious.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Or 0.4 this time, he might go for it this lap.
He'll probably go for it this lap.
0.3.
I've just been having horrible laps, and it's just like,
That last lap was at 142.06.
Yeah, it's going to your right. Oh no, he's backed out.
Car number 24 is leading the race.
he should probably come past on this lap. He probably won't hold back this time.
Not sure. I don't think he's getting quick enough to try it. Cockpit view with Daniel.
Okay, John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Well, he might have a go this time.
Yeah, considering I can get the car rotated.
He was having a bit of struggle as well.
I'll probably relax once he's
P12.
passed.
That lap time was
And that's what's annoying.
50.
Yeah, he's quite happily fuel saving behind you.
I might not give him the option in a minute. If having Dan sat behind me is what's distracting me that I can't get comfortable. Why have him sat behind me?
Right side. Clear right.
Deep.
Yeah, just a touch. Daniel did well to not give you a bit of a thump up the backside then.
He did very well. Because I'm driving like a first class.
Car right. Clear
There
right.
he goes. You open the door
John,
for him.
come on, don't let him get away.
I did it quite purposely, John.
Yeah, I've
The car
seen.
in front of us is Merchant, car number 30.
I couldn't
Eight
settle
license.
while he was sat
Rating
behind
is
me.
2.4. P13, your last lap time was 1:43.91.
I'll let you put on the straight.
The gap to P30 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 4 laps behind.
Right, I'll have a quick say hello to my other half and I'll be back in a minute.
Relax. What it is, car does feel completely different to the last time I drove it.
Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
That lap time was 1:42.16. P12.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, John, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to Merchant ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
Back.
Welcome back, John. I bailed a couple of people through because for some reason I can't settle at the minute, so...
Ah, no worries. We're up to P11.
And I'm not sure what it is. So I'm just trying to settle.
Just do what you need to do to settle. Going well, we're in P11 at the minute. P12's just come out of the pits by the look of it.
I kind of let the Labraca through because, well...
Yeah, I've noticed they'd come through when they was behind earlier.
I had a very bad first corner and I was just like, you know what, there's no point in fighting this through.
It's not for position, so no point fighting.
Yep.
Stretch my legs for a minute, gone and got a cup of tea.
The gap ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
We have 1 hour 54 and a bit minutes. Less than 2 hours to go.
That lap was a
Excellent.
141.77.
What a pack to be in, though. I've got Daniel Merchant in 2 cars in front, 1 car in front of me. The car directly in front of me is LeBrocker. It's just like, okay. And that, I don't know if it's the distraction of the fog rolling in.
Temperature's dropping slightly and your lights have just come on the car. It's 3 PM sim time.
So I am wondering if the combination of like the temperature dropping, the fog coming in is just enough that
Okay,
it's
John, there's a car exiting.
unsettled
Heads up.
me.
The gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 2.5.
He'd lurk in here for hours. Fog slowly rolling in.
It's a good place to lurk though, John. I just wish I was putting on a better show at the moment, which I'm not. I do apologise.
Nothing wrong with what you're doing. We're knocking on the door of the top 10. You're doing exactly what's needed.
You're reeling. Merchant in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds.
Exactly. Keep getting them laps in.
That was the rear not being very cooperative.
Tricky corners.
Yeah.
It's definitely getting a bit more foggy.
The gap behind is
Yeah,
now
but I don't know if you
14
did the maths I did, John, but from what I can see, no rain.
No, I haven't even looked at the weather. It's getting a right traffic jam of cars ahead. Oh, very much a traffic
Left
jam.
side. Still there. Clear left.
Thank you.
The gap to P9 ahead is now 2.1.
Ian flirting with the sausages.
I don't want to flirt with any sausages. I thank you.
You've just done it, 143.
It's all getting a little bit feisty up in front.
Yes. Trying to go 2 and 3 wide into the first corner.
The Brucker, Merchant, and a Porky.
Yep. Oh.
The Brucker around the outside of Merchant. I just think Dan wanted to be with us. I think that's what it is.
Wanted some company.
What he's doing is he's teaching me. He's like, this
Teaching
is the
the
line you
lines.
need to follow. Yep. Follow. It's a game of follow the leader.
Oh, we are actually into P10 now.
Excellent.
Big draft train. Oh, the Bucker's going for it. The car in P11 is actually lapping slower than you are.
Good.
So you're just easing out a little gap every lap on them.
That's what I like to know.
Whoa, the Brocker got
Gap
sent.
to P9.
No, the Brocker sent it himself.
Oh, they sent it itself.
Theirself. Yep.
Themselves.
Oh, no touches.
Oh, I just put my cup of tea down so I weren't looking at the screen. Look round, and there's the Brocker team going backwards.
Yeah, no touches. They just over-rotated the rear.
Easily done.
Take avoiding action then.
How many cars are actually still on the lead lap?
Lead lap, probably not many. Lap 1 or 2, probably most of the grid at this point still.
The only cars on the lead lap are the top 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
And 8th backwards are 2 laps down.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Me and Dan both doing exactly the same,
Hold your
trying to
line.
let each other go.
Clear left.
Yeah,
Well done, John. Nice move, mate.
he'll follow you for a little while.
I was like, I'll let him go, and then he doesn't disappear off. I'm like, oh, okay. Is this how we're doing it?
So you got 1st and 2nd on the lead lap, then you got 3rd to 7th,
The car ahead
1
is
lap down.
6 laps behind.
Then you got 8th all the way to 12th, 2 laps down.
Yeah.
So realistically, we're looking trying to get in 8th.
Has Dan got some damage?
P9.
I don't think so.
Did he touch LeBrocker potentially?
The gap behind is now 0.7. Right, the guy ahead of us is Martin, car number 123, and their rating is 2.2. Blue flag.
Blue flag? P2. Okay.
Yeah, P2's behind Daniel.
Yeah.
So we're only just 2 laps down. One hour, 40 minutes left to go.
The leader, Yi, is pitting.
Leader's just pitting, John.
Yep.
So where are we in relation to that? How much have I got left?
You've got 12 laps of fuel left.
Song, car number 24, is now leading.
That'll be 2:32. That'll leave about 46 laps to go in the race.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, they nearly wiped out Daniel.
It's a good job, it really is, that I have Sim Hub set up. Because my whole wheel and everything in front of me just goes yellow.
$11 laps, so that's 32. How many laps have I been doing on the fuel? 30?
About 37. 37. We've been doing between 37 and 39.
The gap to Merchant behind is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
We well be looking like something like a 8 to 10 lap splash and dash at the end.
8 to 10 laps, no point changing driver at that, John.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Purely fuel
Right,
only and go.
Martin ahead is pitting.
Yep.
If that's the case. Daniel's just dropped behind P2.
All right, John. The next car.
It really has got
car
foggy,
number
Russ.
85, A license.
But this should be the extent of the precipitation. We shouldn't get any rain. Yeah, good. Don't want rain on them last few laps, chain messing things up, do we?
Nice to have special events without rain.
Last couple have been dry though, John.
Yeah.
Last 3 I've done anyway. Because it was dry when me and Russ ran together for Damo at Indy.
Yep.
Yep, Indy. Who is drive for Patila Man. And there's no falling precipitation currently at Fuji, so we'll take it.
P8, that lap was a
That's P8, John.
141.72. That's good
There you go.
consistency. Keep it up.
I think that will make us the lead cars 2 laps down.
Possibly.
Just have a look now.
And worryingly, a Lunar Kitty has awoken and is moving. I know this because I've just felt her tail underneath my legs.
Yes, we are the lead car 2 laps down. And it's us in P8 all the way back to P18 2 laps down.
Oof.
The gap behind is now 2.2.
Oh yeah, it's
Car
been
left.
really foggy.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Thank you.
Didn't make it easy, but didn't do anything silly neither.
No, and that's fine.
Hey John, can you tell your teammate to be quiet?
The guy in front is 2
I've
laps
got
behind.
to say, so far this split has been really fair.
You trying to say thank you on the team's radios again?
No. I didn't press my radio button, I just generally said thank you, in hope that one day maybe whoever was driving that car would find this stream and go, oh, they did say thank you. That was so kind of them.
Somebody just said over the voice check, hey John, can you ask your teammate to be quiet? I don't know if he's
that what was
referring
said?
to the flashing of the lights or... I thought maybe you transmitted on the team's radio because I haven't got that up on my screen.
Scared to speak now.
The gap to E33 behind is now 0.76 laps behind.
You have exactly 8 laps of fuel. 7.9. Just need a fuel saver a little bit. P7 is 1 minute 13 up the road, so not even a lap ahead of us. Team Not So Fast Racing in the other Corvette. They've just recently made a pit stop. And going about a second a lap slower than you are.
That lap was at 141.58.
6.9 on the fuel. One hour, 28.5 minutes left to go.
The gap behind is now 2.0. Okay, John, the next car is one lap behind.
Ian trying to use up all the tyres. $5.9 on the fuel. Just going to make a quick pit stop myself. You get to the end of your stint.
Eighth place. The gap to Merchant
One
behind
out.
is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. guy in front is a lap behind. Gap to Merchant behind is now 3.3.
You're exactly 2 laps now on fuel. Just need to save a little smidgen. 1.8. Oh yeah, it's going to be really tight if you try and do the full 2 laps.
Probably best I don't.
Yeah. We're in P8
Bruno,
at the
tell your
minute.
teammate to shut up.
We're in P8 at the minute. And looking at when people pitted, teams in the 10th and 11th potentially just got one more stop to go. Whereas we got a little splash and dash. Yeah, so pit this lap. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, definitely time to come in the pits. Get away from them sort of
Look
things.
out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 1110 feet.
Oh man.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Nice stint, nice stint.
1 gallon remaining.
Right. Because I'm not sure if I was transmitting even though I'd got pressed to talk
No,
on
you
or
weren't.
not. And
You weren't, because it was moaning while I was looking at the thing on the screen and your name weren't coming up. Nobody's was, so I don't know if it's somebody in this team that's talking on team radio.
I don't know. So it really put me off. So I've literally just turned voice chat off to make sure so that I can actually speak.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Okay, John.
And what
the
I
next
need
car
to
is
do-
Martin, car number
Thank you very much,
133
Russ.
license, and their rating is
There
2.2.
was a lot of sausage there and I need to go find out what happened. Oh yeah. To be fair, I'm surprised that put him on his roof. However, I'm also very glad that I avoided it.
Yeah, if they came down in the wrong place, that could have been race over.
Oh yeah.
The gap behind is now 3.3. V12.
So, I would say everyone in front of us, up to Daniel, has got to pit again. I am wondering just how much he was able to extend on that stint. I don't think it was 15 minutes worth of fuel.
No.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit. John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to B30 behind is now 2.4. 4 laps behind. You've just done a 143.35.
Car coming out of the pits, John.
Yeah, it's ahead of me. Well, the broker behind. Yeah, the broker behind. Just make sure you're on live.
I am on live. I've also paused, but now I'm on live. No, there was actually a car in front of you, which came out as well, John. Which was P26.
Yeah.
Lap time was 142.88.
Yeah, you can't see it much up with the blimp. Oh, I do like Crusade. Yeah, I do like them. Making myself. Can never pronounce them, but they're good. Good food. Speaking of good food, I need to go find something to cook for dinner tonight.
Sausages.
Oh, good shout, John.
The gap to B30 behind is now 0.64 laps behind.
Remembering I haven't got a cooker at the minute. We get a cooker tomorrow. We should have had one last week. But it was broken when it got delivered. So we're meant to be getting a new one tomorrow.
7 hours, 53 minutes into the race.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your left.
Libereca aren't going to do
Hold your
anything
line,
silly.
clear left.
The gap to Joseph behind
They're
is now
P30.
0.6.
It's Scott in the car. I feel like we're pretty safe.
Yeah, Scott's a good bit quicker than I am at the minute.
The guy in front is 4 laps
The
behind.
race, Steve, has been going really well, and I need to stop pressing the wrong buttons. So, we are currently, let me put you on board with me and John. So, the Corvette is currently sat in P12. There is still people who are waiting to have their final pit stops. Well, there's still people who need to pit in front of us.
Oh, we've all got one pit stop to go, yep.
So we've all basically got one pit stop to go, but we're waiting to see just how much Dan Merchant was able to save. So at the minute, we are currently sat in P12. we was racing Dan, who is now in the pits. So, yeah, he hasn't done enough saving to avoid a splash and dash.
That lap was at 142.44.
No, but it needed less fuel than us.
And that's us. So he's came out just behind us, and it isn't Dan in the car, it's his teammate Steve Santana.
Came out a few cars behind us.
Yeah. Just letting a few cars go as well. Really wise move. Leaders just come through. And we got Witham Sim Racing here as well. And we should be about P10, I think. And what we know is that's it. That's my race done. John will be doing the final stint because the amount of fuel needed to go in the car for it would actually take longer to change drivers. Go figure. So John will get the final stints. I believe we're all good, so we shouldn't need to. Yeah, we're all good. We're green. We've both done our fair share.
That's exactly what we need.
So that's P11. Where's ISR?
The gap to B30 behind is now 0.7.
They're up in the final corners. They've still definitely got to pit, by the way. If that's us here, that's them coming out somewhere here-ish when they pit. As of yet,
Left side. Clear left.
right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly run, get something to eat, and, well, not get something to eat, get something in to eat. So I will be back in a minute. Just let Brocca go, John.
No, I am.
On your
I'm
right.
not fighting him.
Yeah, and
Still
I will
there.
be back in a few minutes.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Your last lap time was at 143.45. Flag. All right, John. The next car is 4 laps behind.
Car right. Clear right.
lap time was at 1:43.00.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
V12 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.7. Okay, John, the pit window is now open. Is car number 11, B license. just done at 141.55. Okay, John, the next car is Schneider, car number 85, B license, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to Joseph behind is now 5.7 seconds. That last lap was at 142.39. Joseph behind is pitting now. Flag. Car number 11, B license.
Right. That is me back.
What is...
P11, still.
Yep.
We still are waiting on people to pit, it looks like then.
Oh yeah. Pit window is open, I've been told.
Yeah, I've been I stuck you on my phone while I ran over to get some dinner in for myself, and Luna has now been fed, so she's got her head in her food bowl, so she's a happy little kitty. It's not just me, is it, John? The track is still really greasy, yeah?
Yeah. Cold.
all getting very, very nervous towards the end now. Inside the final hour.
$25 laps of fuel left. Be about 6 laps short on the fuel.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to get yourself through.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
We just keep doing what we're doing, John. That's what it comes down to.
Michael, when you miss the apex, I'll follow you right into it.
Wasn't intentional.
Oh, I know. All good. I just, like I said, follow the leader sometimes.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Behind is now 2.5, 3 laps behind.
Oh, glad he stopped.
Oh. Yes.
Sector 3
It is very, very foggy. Wow. From that camera angle, anyway.
Oh yeah, it's definitely very foggy.
It don't look too bad from the far chase. Just to give you an idea though, from the cockpit, it is foggy enough, but it's distracting.
Gap to P12. Behind is now 19 seconds. time was 1:42.47.
So, John, you are 1.1 seconds a lap faster than the car in P10.
Okay. Good.
They're really taking it very, very easy.
Probably concerned about fuel.
I think they're trying to extend as much as they can because they are really. And they're short shifting for everything they're worth. Not that it makes much difference, because as far as I'm aware, it goes iRacing uses throttle position sensor, not anything else. I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm wrong there, but unless they've changed the model, I believe it was only your throttle position which made any difference.
No idea. Right, time to get my head down. 21 laps to go. 20.
P10.
And what I was going to do, I was going to see if I could tell you how far up the road P10 was in seconds.
28.
You've been saving as much as you can, haven't you, on this stint so far?
I've been saving a bit.
The amount you need to put in has come down, John.
Yeah.
Is all I'm going to say.
6.6 gallons, that seems a lot.
It was 7.7 at the start of your stint. So you've managed to save nearly a gallon.
That and the leader went past me.
Yeah. But to give you an idea, you was on average over the last 5 laps, you are 2 seconds a lap quicker than the team in P10. I say the team in P10, I mean IBTW, because, yeah. The team which is currently in P6 has just pitted for their final stop.
The gap to Bouillon behind is now 19 seconds.
They're still in the pits.
So that puts us top 10. However, we're going to have to do another pit stop.
They're only 5 seconds behind me.
And they're not going to need to fuel save. Same with IBTW, I think they're doing the same. We'll see, because they may come into the pit this lap. No.
34 came out the pit, weaving like crazy.
Oh, sorry, I was just done with Scuderia Hot Ice. It's the first time I think we've really seen them all race. They're currently P10, with us being P9.
Okay, John, the next car is 7 laps behind.
And by the sound of their throttle, they're still, even though they've potentially had their stop, it sounds like they're still heavy saving fuel. Anyone else finding this stressful? Chuck, what do you think? Is this stressful? Are we actually going to sneak into the top 10?
I think 10th place is what we're realistically aiming at.
Or are we going to be the bridesmaids and not quite make it?
The gap to 10th position behind is now 7.4.
John's not saving anymore. Yeah, peace would be handy. We do need a peaceful end to the race. Or we need a couple of the cars in front of us in pieces. We'll bring it home, Smithers, that's for certain. It's all going to be very stressful for the remaining 40 minutes, I feel.
The gap to B29 behind is now 1.8, 4 laps behind.
I mean, I don't think anyone would have predicted this at the start of the race, Steve. I mean, let's be honest, we started from the pit lane.
Starting from the pit lane in probably what's our least favourite category of car.
And on a track that we can only see, I don't know, 14 of the corners
B9.
out of 16.
The lap time was 1:41.50.
John is on a mission, Smithers. And just keep an eye on his deltas to IBTW. I mean, last lap he was 1.1 seconds faster than him.
2 seconds.
Let's go see. Are they still fuel saving like crazy? They've got tablecloth racing behind them.
All right, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
When you hear there's a slow car on the left and I'm not even sat on board with John, it's like, oh, okay.
It's when he just had the moment, I think. Didn't get to see who it was. Ah, it's the race leader. They had the moment.
That's good, because maybe they can pull you along.
Understand.
Yeah, that was a lot then.
The gap to B29 behind is now 0.8.
Oh, leader in the pits.
4 laps behind.
Yep. Right. It's all about to start playing out.
Leader, Song, is pitting.
So the leader isn't going to pit again.
That lap was at 142.79.
Got it on some of the marbles then, John?
Yeah. Fraction later than I wanted.
Who's behind? It's a loud McLaren. Of course it is. P29.
Is now in the lead. The gap to car number 2 behind is now 7.2. Just done a 141.90. lap was a 141.
2 seconds a lap quicker than P8 last time round.
The car in front of us is Schneider, car number 85, B licence, and their rating is 2.4.
Right, mate.
Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Noisy McLarens then. It's good to rear hot ice as well, John, just to be aware they're in turn 13 at the minute. Okay. Just had some ISR still on track.
The gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now 7.8. P8, that was a 141.84.
IBWTR in P6.
Somebody's just
Not
been
so-
in the pits.
Not so fast. He's now P7. The thing is, IBTW and Not So Fast have swapped places. And I'm trying to work out when it happened. Previous lap.
Oh, I've had one team just go in the pits.
No, Not So Fast just had a nice, I say nice. They've just lost a couple of lost a place. Looks like they had a bit of an off-track excursion. But what's really interesting is they're at the back of a group of 4 cars. IBTW is at the front of that pack of cars.
Ten laps to go. 9, make it 9. I ain't gonna risk it.
They're just coming up to Coca-Cola, so you have been gaining, John.
Oh, I can see cars ahead of me.
Yeah, that's P30 and P35 in front. Someone just came into the pits. It was P19. So that here is our target group. From my chat.
According to Race Labs, P7 is 14 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
The driver in front of us is car number 11, B licence. The gap to car number 2 behind is increasing. It's now 8.8
Thing is,
seconds.
it's not P7 you want to be interested in. It's P6. Because you and P7 are running at about the same lap times.
Phew, that's my little moment.
Just want to congratulate all the Smurf accounts in this split. Good job, guys. You did well in a 1900 SOS. Good job. Good job.
So just for reference, John, not so fast, who is P6 now.
Yeah.
They qualified pole, so they're quick. So I'm not too worried about them. It's
One of the drivers in P2 had 24 races on it, but down.
who we have potential.
Someone in the chat complaining about Smurfs in the race.
Win rather than challenge.
You smurf, John. You smurf. Was that in the race chat, yeah?
Yeah.
I did disable it, so I can't hear it now. Which is a shame.
McLaren's getting closer.
Pardon?
McLaren's getting closer beyond.
Yeah.
A couple of shit laps.
The gap to P28 behind is now 0.494 laps behind.
They are P29. It is their 2K driver in the car. I don't think they'd do anything silly.
Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Kenneth, I'm gonna be kidding.
So, for reference, John, we're now sub 10 seconds behind the car in front.
The gap behind is now 7.3 seconds.
5 more laps.
That was 141.71.
Yeah, up to 8 for the moment. We have got one more pit stop to make.
Okay,
Others
John,
on
10
the
minutes of fuel remaining.
others haven't. So we think we're going to play back into about 11th or 12th. But we think we've still got chances here.
I think top 10's on.
Top 10 and we get an ooh from John. Ooh.
P8.
I don't know about that. I think that would have to be top 5. Top 5 or 2,000 subs. That's what we'll go with for that, I think.
Keep digging. That's 20 minutes to go.
I mean, neither's impossible. We just need
He's
5
going to
of
go
these.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say he's going to go for it.
Right side.
Let him
On your
go,
right.
John.
Clear right.
Oh,
There
yeah.
we
That
go.
was 141.76.
Yes. What we actually need is a metric boatload of luck. And a few of the cars in front of us have a metric boatload of no luck. However, we are still lapping a second a lap quicker than the car in
The guy ahead is
P7.
4 laps behind.
And on average about 1.5 seconds a lap quicker. We was 9
Getting
seconds
closer. The gap's now 6.5 seconds.
behind, so we're probably about 8 to 7.5 seconds behind at the moment. I personally think IBTW are slightly out of sync and have a pit stop left, and they're trying to extend as much as possible.
Like that.
It's got horrible understeer.
That's dangerous there. Brad, Davis, that's very dangerous leaving.
I mean, to give you an idea of where P7 is, I can see him on track from here.
Yeah, it's only
They're just-
8.7 up the road.
They're just gone through Coca-Cola, John. So it's not the white car who's in front, it's the car in front of them, which is a black McLaren. At this point, they have been in front of us for the entirety of this part of the stint. I honestly think that they've got another stop to make as well, and they're just trying to extend it as long as they can.
Who's that? Which team? P7. They pitted on 239.
P7
could
pitted on
just make it.
239.
Yeah.
No, they won't make it, John.
41.82, sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. Alright John, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Exactly. Me and John both have fat cats. So, which of the cats is going to shoot the cables first? We don't know. However, if Nikita manages to chew John's cables, she has done some good work.
Yeah, Team Head's going to make it.
P9 is really
McLaren's got a bigger tank than this.
1.2 seconds.
I don't think they will, John. Oh, this is far too stressful.
15 minutes. Stay calm, keep it smooth.
No, the reason if Nikita's done a really good job is because John's cables go through his floors.
Yep.
Lap time was
To get to his
1:42.00.
Ethernet. Buddha can get to my Ethernet.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Oh, the stress. Oh, it's 5.8 gallons going in, John.
Yep.
So the way I have mine set is I run both my computers through a routing hub, and then each of the two computers has their Wi-Fi available. So if it was to drop, the Wi-Fi would just kick straight in and pick it up. So you'd probably see some dropped frames as it all switched over, but it'd be pretty quick.
Right, can I pick this lap?
Yep. That's it. Last pit coming in.
Go, go.
Watch your speed. Okay, John, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
It wasn't too bad to set up, but it's nice having that backup.
– 300 feet. 100 feet. Front left, 77%. Left rear, 85.
We're not done yet.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Let's see it this way. Worst case, we're finishing P12.
Your tyre temperatures look good. The next car is Zeman, car number 18, C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Yeah, them figs are ever such trouble. No. So, because it is literally 5 gallons of fuel that was going in,
laps behind.
this, like what normally happens when me and John do these races, I end up having to do that final stint and stay in the car. This time it's landed with John. We realised quite early on that it was going to be a case of one of us was going to have to do a double final stint.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
And me being me, kind of fuel saved a lot to try to make sure it wasn't me. And it kind of worked. So, P10, John. Let's go.
P11.
We're P11 after our pit stop.
How far off are we? 11 seconds.
11 seconds. Is it bad
Okay,
that
John,
I'm sat
think about
here
lap times.
talking
Just
to
hit
you
10
guys
minutes.
and
10 minutes left. 10
even
minutes
though
to
I'm
go.
not in the car, I'm still moving the wheel.
Co-driver.
Yeah. It's to will him on. Waiting to see what the difference is. So DMSR, who is P10, have their 1.6k driver in. .42.2 was their last lap. It is a Ferrari, John. They've just passed the finish line. And interestingly, P9
On your left.
isn't all that far away.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at 141.90.
I heard that all happening. And I was on with P10 trying to work out whether we can get to P9.
Depends if anybody needs a splash and dash.
The guy in front is...
Hey,
7 laps
princess.
behind.
That was, of course, Luna walking in, who got the high princess. You was barely quicker than P9 on the last lap. Yep. The bringer T is in P14. Oh, this is going to be so close, John. Quali laps from here on out, please, John.
seconds. Okay, John, we're matching race pace. The lap time was at 1:41.25.
There he is, P10, Gregory Seaman. He 9.6 seconds up the road.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Everyone's just sat here transfixed with
Got half your
numbers.
fuel left.
Oh, this is stressful. Can we get that P10?
Nine seconds and 3 laps to do it. No.
Dude, your car
Don't say no just yet, John.
The guy ahead of me, like, come on.
Your lap time was 1:42.00.
Oh, so now you're fucking moving a little bit. Great.
You what? Go faster. You might catch it.
Well, they're arguing on the radio.
The gap to P24 behind is now.
Don't know if
2.9
that's
seconds. 2 laps behind. The gap in front is now 9.3 seconds.
That's my fault.
All it takes is one little mistake. And the gap is reducing.
Any battles anywhere? Oh yeah. 7 and 8 feel quite close.
2 minutes to go. 2
Yep.
minutes. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ian is helping. He's trying anyway. Willing him on.
P11. minutes of fuel left.
Come on, 23. We need a dive bomb. There is probably 2 laps remaining.
That lap time was 1:41.80.
So, we have hit the 8 hours mark. We are close to a result, guys.
Just need 6th and 7th to battle.
White flag, last lap, 1 gallon remaining. Very little fuel left.
All it takes, one mistake. Last lap. Go, John. Go, John.
They've done it. They ain't crashed. They're going around the last corner.
Well, 6 and 7 haven't crashed. There's still time for 9 and 10.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Told you, Celestial, that was 2,000 subscribers or a P5.
Sorry, John. If I'd known that you were going to catch him, I'd have let you go.
Fair enough, Scott. Fair enough.
Well, P11, John. We'll take that for our best result yet in one of these endurance races.
For a special event, that is our best ever result. P11.
We'll take that. Hell yeah, we'll take that. The smile.
That's the end of the session.
The smile.
It is getting there. Oh, man.
Finally.
That was impressive.
P11 from 47. So I made up 36 places.
I think that is the key here. P11 from 47th.
Crazy.
Oh, well done, DMSR. You guys drove really well, and it was right to them last few laps. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Congrats on that P10. Well deserved.
Oh, he was the one who was chasing. Oh. You just managed to stay ahead of us.
Yeah.
If it weren't for them 2 bits of damage.
Yeah, if we didn't have them 2 50-second repairs.
Yeah.
What could have been, hey? What could have been? But we say this to every event.
Yeah.
We come out of an event where we're like, oh, we spent 28 minutes in the pits. But if we didn't spend 28 minutes in the pits, we would have been here.
Oh,
so,
mate. Yeah. This is the first special event we haven't lost at least half an hour for repairs.
yeah, I mean, it's sub 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes for repairs are hell of a lot better.
About 2 laps, we think, probably in repairs. So
yeah, it's 2 50-second optionals.
Yeah. So whew.
Everybody finished? Looks like it.
Chanho Park's coming for you, John.
They stop between turns 1 and 2.
Yeah. John just wants to get it back to the pit lane.
No fuel. Got 0.1 of a gallon for ages.
Yeah. So close. What would be our next one, actually, John? It'd
Next
be
year.
12 hours of Bathurst, isn't it?
There's a production car challenge one between Christmas and New Year, 4-hour race.
I don't think I'll be doing that one.
Yeah, I'll probably do that one solo, and I've just run out of fuel.
Come on, clutch in, roll it all the way. No, that's the engine well and truly done.
Yep, still rolling. Yeah, I will get
me
murdered.
and John haven't done the Nürburgring 24. I did the Spa 24 this year. So 24 hours are
Yeah, if I even suggest a 24-hour race, I will get murdered.
you don't. It's so strange because after doing Spa 24, these 12 and 8-hour events don't feel as hard as they did.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
P11, I'm delighted with that. From last in the pit lane,
From
47
in the
to
pit
P11.
lane. Yep. And I think that's the key here. We took that decision. We was like, right, we're going to go from the pit lane.
I'm trying to get it back. I need a bit of gravity. I'm at 4 miles an hour. Oh, here we go. Down slope. Down slope.
Picking up some speed now.
5 mile an hour.
Six.
I've got to go up.
That was some really good driving.
We hadn't got an X for the last
What's your speed?
hour and a half, 2 hours.
No. once John stops, I'm going to let you into a secret. Up until today, I hadn't done a full stint. I was struggling to do like 10 laps back to back without putting the car into a barrier.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
But then, I suppose that's because I'd have been pushing to try to work out where my lap times are. As soon as I hit the race, settled. Done.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, longest stint I've done in practice was 15 laps.
Yeah.
Shall we try and have a look at the... Oh, let's have a look at the results first. Let's do that.
Yeah, I was doing that. Back racing. Good job by them. We was the last car on the second lap, 2 laps down. We can take that. Normally, that would have been us. So, like, no one or team RPM. So, we'll take that. Now, the big questions are, and these are the important ones.
What
Did we
split
beat
were we in?
LeBrocker? Yes.
We were in split 12. 12 out of
might as well
15.
put-
A decent amount of
Well, we kn-
splits.
We knew we wasn't right at the top of the split list, right?
Yeah, oh,
Results ready for Fuji International, which started at 12 o'clock. Here we go.
our fastest lap was 9/10 off the fastest race lap, which ain't too bad.
That's not our split. Come here.
Let's see what our ratings have done.
Right. Here's our split.
I've saved my A license. Woohoo!
Yay!
I'm back up to an A 4.71.
Here we go.
That's the most important bit. I have saved
I went double
my A
green.
license.
I'll take it. Plus 24.
Yeah, plus
It feels like a kick in the teeth. It really does. 8 hours and you go plus 24.
oh, well, there's a near enough bang on the 10th of a second between us in fastest laps.
Yeah.
I have saved my A license. I was at 1.03
And your A license is now safe.
till the end of the season, hopefully. If I keep out of GT3s. 163 laps I did in that.
I didn't do as much because final stints and everything. But
Yeah. Ah, P11.
now the
I'm
interesting
happy
thing, John,
with that.
is our average laps.
Yeah, because I had some repairs.
The thing is,
Well, the two stints I had two of the stints I was driving with damage.
yeah,
Not a problem, Russell. Glad you stuck around to the end. Hope to see you
you're
around again
very
soon.
much welcome.
Oh, P11. Might not look it, but I'm really happy with that. I was hoping for P10 towards the end, but
We was after it.
yeah, we just couldn't stretch the fuel enough.
No. We was closing in on DMSR.
Yeah.
It looks like they managed it on fuel, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, huge congrats to them for managing to do it. Huge congrats. So, yeah.
Sim race dude.
Yep.
Gregory and Jamie.
Yep.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one, Celestial. That was a lot of fun. I think we both really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's about time we had a special event where we just didn't get absolutely ruined.
It really is. It really is. And John, great driving there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, one little mistake by me, tapped the Porsche, and then I had to avoid another spinning Porsche that cost us a bit of time.
Sausages.
Yeah. But that's the look of multi-class racing.
Well, look of endurance
racing, you should say, yeah. There was still plenty going at the end. I'd say, what, 38 teams?
Oh, yeah. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams who disconnected. So, yeah 38 teams.
38 teams still going. That's phenomenal.
Out of 47. Really good clean split as well.
Yeah. Not too much.
Let's be really clear about that. That was a really clean split.
Considering how close the cars were in performance, most of the drivers, there weren't too many just streaking away from everybody.
No, and everyone kind of just went.
Where Daniel finished? Daniel finished in 16th.
We did the job.
iRacer's Lounge in 20th, and where was the broker? Oh, 28th.
We were set the challenge by
Damien
to beat LeBroca.
Yep.
I don't know. We would have to go find out and ask him.
16th. Daniel Merchant. I think whoever got in the car last day got just held up or delayed by some of the lap cars. Because they weren't quite as quick as Daniel. Yeah, Steve. He's only half a second slower on the fastest lap, so.
It was just really happy with that result.
Yeah, for us, that's an absolute brilliant result.
Yep.
It's by far our best ever result. I think our best ever result is 17th in the first 12 hours we did.
Yeah.
Bathurst.
And that was another one of these really strange ones where we came back quite well. Our second Bathurst finished before it started.
Yeah. Started 6 laps down after we didn't even get to the green flag after somebody wiped us out from behind.
Yep. But no, I've definitely got to say to every single team who was racing today in our split, massive thanks. You all drove so cleanly, so politely. It was actually really nice to not be in a split where people are just throwing it up and just going, well, it was your fault. So,
Trying to find where the 4K driver finished. Did he not get to the end? Doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to remember what team he was racing for.
Oh, I'm just quickly flicking through them all. I finished beyond us.
Yeah, I'm working up from the bottom. Quartermass, Harry Langford, P33.
Oh, there you go.
Very much carrying that team.
Yep, something must have happened. Oh, man.
Right. That was a whole lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, that was too much. That was really enjoyable to actually get a full racing, not sit in the pits for ages and ages.
Yeah.
My left leg is about done.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah,
I mean,
stiff brake pedals. Yeah. Oh.
You have to go all the way down here to find us for the start of the race. P46.
Yeah, we came out the pits last.
Yep.
Last place, 47 starters. Was there? Too disconnected before the start by the look of it. No, well, even 45 up to P11. Still 34 places.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that one.
I am very happy and not surprisingly, very hungry. So, I am going to say thank you very much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure. As always, our chats got us through to the end. So thank you very much for that. Couldn't have done it without you. And until the next time, I've been Intraphase. John has been John74. And I'll see you in the next one. So until then, take it nice and easy. And good night.
That is Ian away. I'm going to have a look at a few of the incidents. Then I'm going to call it night as well. Oh, what happened to Daniel? Yeah, we need to have a look at that.
We do need to find out what happened to Daniel.
I'll put that on.
However,
that's better. He's taking it easy into turn one, lap one. 3 wide, and the Mustang on his inside just moved out a little bit. Give me the gentlest of taps.
And this is why we decided to take the pit lane start, right?
But apart from that, it was a clean first lap. Turn one.
The thing is, though, John, we know how this would have gone, and it would have gone with us in a barrier.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, it weren't so clean at the hairpin later on.
Right, so now I've said goodbye to my chat, I'm going to say goodbye to John and John's chat. So, bye John's chat. See you later, John. I need to do some tweet.
I don't blame you. Speak to you in a bit. Whoa. Oh, carnage. That's why some people didn't finish the first lap. Oh, Daniel again on lap one. Oh, he met the crazy Mustang. There we go. Right, with that, I am going to sign off as well. thank you for watching, everybody. We really do appreciate it. Keep your eyes out for information about when we're doing the next special. But for now, thank you very much for watching, and we shall see you on the next one.